Yo, what's up? What's happening? What is good? Alex, Siege, Tyro, what's up? How are we? Okay, what are we doing today? Nox Flowing Hammer. Where do I acquire such a thing? The Sacred Ground, Side of Grace, and Nokron. Sounds like a cheat engine type of thing. Nokron. What's up, man? Oh, God. Move this. There we go. That's better. I didn't even know what it was. What Ashura is this? You will see momentarily. Scared of that one, I guess. Okay, what's the name of the character? Character name. Ethan, what's up, man? What is good? What's going on? Bob. GTU. How are things? We are calling it Bob. What's the requirements for such a thing? It might end up being 17 strength, 7 dexterity. I forgot to set what the scalings are. It is all strength. Okay. So we just go all into strength. It does do pure physical damage, so that means Flame Gummy strength is on the table. Cool. Terrapesm, what's up, man? Okay, so we're naming the character Bob. Okay, which one looks like a Bob? This guy's Bob. 100% this guy's Bob. Okay, so we're going to a strength build. It doesn't require much dexterity, which is weird because you think it would. At least 7 dexterity. I see like less dexterous weapons have a higher dexterity requirement. That's looking like the one. Even though those points into Arcane are kind of wasted stats. Yeah. Unless, is there anything better? Because y'all gonna go into a bit of faith as well. Hero it is. Document, what's up, man? Is this Palworld? Yes, it is. How did you know? How could you tell? Wesley, what's up, man? So about last night. About last night? What, my run yesterday? I hated it. Bro, that mod was not fun. Reforged mod was not fun. I thought I was going to have a fun playthrough. It was not fun. What's the opposite of fun? It was negative fun. Okay, being that we acquire the Nox Flowing Hammer in Nokron, which would be after either Rani's questline or Radahn, correct? So I was going to drop it now. Just for the sake of killing as many bosses as possible. Just to test out what it's like. Noxus... we did a run with the Noxus Flowing Sword. And that one wasn't too bad. It didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. But like the range was pretty good. It was a pretty quick animation. And it doesn't consume much FP.
Happens to the best of us.
That it does. This one... Okay. This one I think consumes just a bit more FP.
Youwy gang.
Evan, what's up, man? I'm pretty sure the Noxus Flowing Sword... I'm pretty sure that one was like 14 FP or 12 FP. But like this one also gets a Can you chill? It has like a longer animation, so it might end up being a harder run, but it might not. If we're going to directly compare it to the Noxus Flowing Sword. Because the recovery frames could be a problem. But like it's very stun locked just as well. So against smaller enemies it might end up being better. You only need to kill Radahn. That's fine. I did not say yesterday's playthrough. Don't. I should just delete the VOD. What about the only up mod you're gonna play? I already have. I played the only up mod like some months ago. It was actually really good. And my tutorials are still on from the mod. Yeah, I did not like that mod. I'm not gonna lie. It was not fun. It wasn't fun. I don't know, should I get this? Should I get... I mean, I have the weapon in my hand right now, but should I go get it legit instead? What are you guys' thoughts? Should I just go fight Radahn with like a random weapon? And then go get the hammer legit? Or do I just like start off with the hammer? What are you guys' thoughts? Chainsaw, Meat Man, how are things? I am doing well. Gonna do another playthrough of this. One thing I actually kind of want to do is go back into no-hit running. Because I've only done like 2 different no-hit runs. I kind of want to do more stuff. Which I might end up regretting. That's right. We're going to do like the Hex Marathon first. We're going to do that. Start out with it. Who cares? Kill Radahn. Just to use it. YouTubers telling me kill Radahn and then Twitch is like, nah. Dead Nasty with the 9 months in a row. The sub.
Yo,
Dead Nasty, what's good, man?
Youwy?
Haven't seen you in here for a minute. You've probably just been lurking. Like the real Youwy fan you are. Hope you're doing well, Dead Nasty. How is the new year coming along? Anything good been happening? Use it. I just seen your miracle video, was great. Thank you, Scott. Anything that you disagreed with? What do you rate the mod you played? Ugh. A 7 out of 10. Probably 6 out of 10, actually. I mean, in terms of enjoyment, I like enjoyed it like a 4 out of 10. But like, if I'm to be objective as to like what a mod should bring to the table, somewhere around a 6 or a 7. Because like it does change up some things, and some things are very interesting and unique. And it does like serve a purpose of like making a new experience. But like the experience is like so much more frustrating than the base game. Like, can you wear the Nox helm? Give this man the DLC. Yes, give me the DLC. Okay, I have more people voting for this start off with it. So we're not going to go kill Radahn. We'll kill Radahn with this weapon, but we're not going to go get the weapon legit.
Have you they sir, but you I can play the turning
Not bad.
Run
just
with the Drake's
frustrating.
dick.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Not bad, just frustrating, yeah.
treat him with
It's just like... I think it's like much worse than the base game. Because the game gives you like hardly any souls. The mod gives you hardly any souls. And like trying to like upgrade weapons is so tedious. Like all the Somber Stones are like gone. Even a bunch of the Smithing Stones are no longer in the same spot. And to buy the Smithing and Somber Stones, it costs so much. And then the weapons also do less damage, consume more FP. It's just like... If you're looking for a mod to have fun, that's not it. The Convergence mod will hit on all cylinders and then some. But if you're looking for like a different, harder experience because, you know, you just hate life in general and you're just like, I like hard games, then go ahead and play that mod. Inflation, yeah. Inflation hit it super hard. This is a somber weapon, yeah. What mod? I'm talking about the Reforged mod. Was not a fan. Been lurking here and there when I have time. It's been crazy busy this new year. 2 jobs are kicking my ass a bit. Definitely grateful though. Damn. Hard worker, Dead Nasty. 2 whole jobs. I respect the grind. W for Dead Nasty. And he's still here to lurk. And giving me subs. What a chad. Stupid run? This one's a stupid run? I mean, I haven't done it yet, so I kind of want to get more knowledge in this weapon, because when I talk about it in a tier list, I'm going to be like, it's like good and stuff. It can stun lock enemies. But I want to like get more concrete opinion. That's the reason why I do these runs. Because we're eventually going to go rank every single unique skill in the game, but I don't want to rank every single unique skill until I've done a playthrough with every single one. And I've done a playthrough with like almost all of them, so... 90k for a Somber 9, yeah. It's a hammer, and it's a Somber-based weapon. And this is a skill. It doesn't go that far, but if he walks into it, it does. Which is actually a pretty decent skill for how much FP that it uses, and it has nice range. I guess the problems will end up being like the recovery animations. Like, it's like a longer animation, so you're probably going to trade out with certain types of enemies. I'm curious as to how much stance damage it does do, though. Does the wiki say? The wiki probably doesn't say. 18 stance damage. That's, like, not that good. How much was Nox's flowing sword? No, the Nox flowing sword, not the flowing curve sword. Wait, the Nox's flowing sword does more stance damage? Why does the curve sword weapon skill get more stance damage than the hammer? That hits twice. I think the wiki has to... It's probably just like on the last hit. Maybe the first hit and the second hit do something different. I don't know. It's probably just the last hit they're talking about. Have you done a Bolt of Grand Sax run? I haven't, but I don't think I'm gonna do one of those. Like, I don't think I need to do a Bolt of Grand Sax run. Like, I've used that weapon a decent amount of already to know that it's actually, like, really good. Also, you're gonna keep switching between Darkmoon Greatsword and Blasphemous Blade for the best weapon? I'm not gonna switch in between. I mean, I always said Darkmoon Greatsword, but ever since I made my Blasphemous Blade versus Darkmoon Greatsword video, and I basically objectively picked the Blasphemous Blade because it has more upsides going for it, I can't continue to pick the Darkmoon Greatsword. So I think from here on out, the Blasphemous Blade is like the best weapon in the game. Definitively. Even though I think the Darkmoon Greatsword, Blasphemous Blade is the best weapon. Even though I think that the Darkmoon Greatsword can perform better in terms of like damage. But like in terms of ease of use, crowd control, how easy it is to get, how far the weapon skill goes, synergy with faith builds as well, which I just prefer to have over like, you know, intelligence builds because you just get more variety. I think the Blasphemous Blade is probably the best, even though the Darkmoon Greatsword can do like twice as much damage and doesn't consume much FP. Anime, what's going on, man? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Bolt of Grand Sax is nutty. It's definitely like top 5 unique skill that it has. Yeah, Bolt of Grand Sax is amazing. Really good stuff. I'm doing well. Doing better than yesterday after doing that terrible run. What do you think is better, strength or dex? I don't know. Sorry, I made a video on that. I made a video on strength versus dexterity. I forget which one actually ended up winning. I think dexterity won. I think I had more upside. I don't know, but I think strength is more fun. But I did like a video similar to like my faith versus intelligence video, where I picked a bunch of categories, had them fight each other, and whoever ended up with the most points won. Have you done level 1 all bosses? I've done level 1 like all remembrances, not like all 165 bosses, no. I'm not bothered to do that. It sounds boring. Mog Spear is just as good as those two. I think Mog Spear... I think it's in just below that. Like, I think it's a comfortable number 3. I don't think Mog Spear is as good as Darkmoon Greatsword and Blasphemous Blade. Like, I think the problem with Mog Spear is not only that you get it, like, later in the game compared to those two. But, like, it's still going to be, like, a melee range type of Ash that does have a longer animation. So against enemies that can't get staggered, it's gonna be a problem. And I don't think it does as much poise damage as well with its weapon skill compared to like Darkmoon Greatsword and Blasphemous Blade. How long does a run like this usually take you? Like 3-4 hours. It depends. If I'm doing like all remembrances, then it'll take me like 4 or 5. But if I'm not bothered to do all remembrances, any percent will take me like 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours. Have you done a Combat Azure run? Yes, I have, and it's on YouTube. I made it into a video, but yeah. I did Combat Azure only. That one was actually a very interesting run, purely because like the requirements for Combat Azure is like 50 fucking intelligence, so trying to get to 50 intelligence without killing anything was very interesting. So yeah, that was cool. So it was like an hour and a half of prep. But once I got it, it was obviously really good. Some bosses like obviously just straight up dodge it, so it was a problem. But I did do a Combat Azure only run. What do you guys prefer, strength or dexterity? Actually, I might do it as a community poll on YouTube. I'll probably do that today. I'll make a poll on my YouTube channel, strength or dexterity. See which one wins. Why am I here? What am I doing? Am I stupid? What am I doing? Why am I here? I'm just like running for the sake of running. Okay, give me this shit. Dark Moon for bosses, Moog, Blasphemous for everything else. Yeah, basically. Because like Dark Moon is still good for like enemies and stuff like that, like random enemies, but it doesn't have that same crowd control potential as, yeah, Blasphemous Blade does. So if you see like a room full of like enemies, you can throw like one Blasphemous Blade and benefit a lot more. But if you're just going to kill boss, if you're going from boss to boss, then Dark Moon Greatsword's better. Is the Glintstone Chris Ash War better than normal spells? Yeah. I mean, Ashes of War in general tend to be better. Because like they're just easier to like just hit max potential and damage. But once you're at really high levels, then I think sorceries can perform better because like your staffs can just get some pretty decent sorcery scaling. What are your specs for my PC? I have a 3080, a Ryzen 7, 32 gig RAM. That's about it. What's the next marathon? We're gonna do hexes. We're gonna do a hex marathon, which there's no hexes in Elden Ring, so. Or in Demon Souls, so it's just going to be Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then we're going to make a ranking video on those. But the next video we're going to make is top 10 Dark Souls 1 weapons. That's going to be the next one. Better because of health regen? I mean, like, the thing is, both... They both have their own, like, you know, special effects, you know? Like, Darkmoon Greatsword gets Frost, and then Blasphemous Blade gets health regen, so I guess it's kind of, like, valid. It's a good one-to-one comparison. But, like, I think what took it over the edge for me in terms of, like, Blasphemous Blade being better was just the crowd control potential and its range. Because, like, the further things hit, the easier the game is. Like, if you have something that has, like, a lot of range, the game's just so easy. Hexes in Dark Souls 1? Yes, hexes are in Dark Souls 1. I mean, they're not technically, like, hexes, but, like, they're kind of hexes, right? Dark sorceries are just hexes. That's just the way it is. Just the way that it is. I mean, it's technically just in Dark Souls 2. But, like, being that we've included Miracles and Pyromancies, we included Elden Ring for Miracles and Pyromancies, might as well include Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 for hexes. Top Dark Souls 1 weapons? You'll see in the video. All Dark Souls 1 bosses are slow? Taker's Flame did bleed. Dex is a weird stat. Why is that? Is the Flaming Strike Ash of War good? Yes, it is. It's really good. I'm a Visceral. Thank you for the follow. Are you going to separate Black Knight weapons? I'm probably not. I'm probably going to talk about them all together. Because the thing is, I want to include more weapons to the list, and I'm not going to have, like, I'm not going to take up 3 slots just for Black Knight weapons. So I might just put them all together. Because I just want to talk about more weapons. Because there's so many weapons deserving to be in the top 10. I didn't even need to pick that up. Do you think the Ice Spear is OP for how early it is? The Ice Spear is OP for how early it is? What did we refer to? Like, the Ice Spear? What do you mean? Oh, the Ice Spear Ash of War. For some, I was thinking of something else. I think it's OP in general, not just for how early it is, but yeah. It's literally impossible to beat Elden Ring without the Nox Hammer Ash of War. I didn't title the video that. I didn't say, can I beat Elden Ring only using Flooring Form Ash of War? I just said only run because it's obviously possible. Using the Falling Star Beast for the first time in my 7/8 run feels like the most OP weapon I've used. And it used to be even more OP. The stance damage, it was the best weapon in the entire game until they nerfed it. But it still is like really good. Because like it does have amazing range. And it's really quick for like only what, 13 FP? Pretty good stuff. Quelaag weapon is my favorite. I didn't think it's gonna make it to the top 10. I'm not gonna lie. Dark Souls 1 boss weapons are kind of shit. Even though Quelaag's Fury Sword is probably the best one, it's still probably not a top 10 weapon. Do you think they should buff Rivers of Blood? Nope. It had a meta for like 6 whole months. Like there's no need to buff it, you know. Oh, that didn't have as much range as I thought. I mean, it staggers the horsey. It doesn't get hyper armor. Oh my god, that hit detection. What is that? What is that? I mean, it sends smaller enemies flying. Yeah, I don't think it's doing 30 stance damage. I think the stance damage is like kind of shit. When will we begin the marathon? We might do it tomorrow. Unless I think of something else that I kind of wanted to do, but tomorrow we might start the Hex marathon. That's what people wanted. Live Hunt Scythe? The Great Scythe is better. Great Scythe is better. What's the most stylish weapon in this game? The most stylish weapon? Oh, I can't kill Alexander right now. Gotta get my flasks back. Most stylish weapon. I mean, obviously the Rusted Anchor. That shit's cool as hell. The Flamberge? What about the Flamberge? Do you think this would be good in PvP? Well, this weapon, it is, yeah. Well, it's not amazing, but it's still, like, it's guaranteed to hit. If you hit with the first part, it's guaranteed to hit with the second part. Which can be some okay damage. Painted Guardian Sword is going to be in the top 10, yes. Top Dark Souls 3 weapons? I haven't really looked into it yet, so I don't really know what my top 10 is going to be. I've been focusing on Dark Souls 1 recently. Trying to compile my list, but it will most likely end up being Sellsword, Twin Blades, Lothric, Night Sword, Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is going to be up there too. You could probably throw like 1,000 different straight swords, honestly. Go away. Okay, whatever. Do you think you could reach level 713 in 24 hours? No. Unless you're using cheat engine. But no, I don't think so. I mean, it has like a little AoE, which is kind of cool. So it hits like enemies around you. So it could be good for crowd control. Damn. I got the Great Dragonfly Head. Hell yeah. Rank all the shields in terms of style. Do you like the Grand Hammer? The who? The Grand Hammer. What do you mean? I did do a weapon drip list. That's true. I forgot I did one of those. But yeah, I ranked every single weapon in the game based on like how drippy it is. I did do that. I forgot that I did do that, yeah. I probably disagree with that. The Door Shield, #1. Why is a pumpkin head man acting weird? I don't know, he's in Elden Ring. He like died in the real life and then he got teleported on some isekai type shit, but he got teleported to the lands between. And there was no big titty anime girls, so he got angry and mad. Confirmed. Okay, what armor set should we go with? Should we go to cosplay some Nox enemies? The big Faith Hammer the NPC drops next to the Nito boss. Oh, Paladin Leroy. Paladin Leroy. Look at that, dude. Forget Leroy. What a fantastic NPC that was. Doug tier list when? They're all in the F tier. Every single one, F tier. What the fuck, Pash? Are you kidding me? Best Dark Souls 1 weapon is the Pyromancy Flame? Yeah, probably. That's valid. I think the Great Club would just end up being the biggest bonking weapon for Dark Souls 1. That's probably gonna be in the top 10. Even Sif. I don't like Sif. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like any dog. And the Dog Pope? I don't like that one either. You should use the Albinuric set. Why were we using the Albinuric set? Okay, let's go grab a Nox armor set. Okay, let's type in Nox. Is the armor set called Nox? Hey, look, I farmed them so quickly. Look at that. Bro, these armor sets are so cool, man. Except for that one, that looks stupid. This shit's super cool, man. Not the white hood. We're not gonna go with the white hood. That's a bit... Not white hood. For obvious reasons. Hell yeah. As we go with this one. Oh yeah, that looks even better. Look at my face. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. What's everyone's thoughts on the altered armor versus like regular armor thingy? Do you think that the altered armor like concept was really good? Do you think it underperforms? Do you think there was a missed opportunity there? Or do you think they did really well? Or was it just straight up trash? Wasn't there 2 different chess pieces? I swear like there's 2 different ones. Yeah, there's this one as well. What's the difference? Which one looks cooler? That one looks more feminine. We're gonna go with that one. It's trash. An urgent request. Every time you open the map, it's all black because you didn't pick up the maps. This is understandable, but it's also really ugly. There's a little box you can check in Cheat Engine that unlocks all the maps with just one click without affecting anything else. Can you click that for me, please? We don't need maps. What's wrong with this? Look, you have half a map. Sometimes I pick them up. Needs color altering? Yeah, I agree. Color altering would have been cool. I think we're going to make a video ranking all the fashion from all the games. That's on my list of things to make. Maybe after I do my top 10 weapon series and these spell marathons. Might be a thing. Dark Souls 3 best fashion easy? I don't know, over Dark Souls 2? Probably not. But Dark Souls 3 is probably going to get number 2. Because the thing is like, I don't know. It probably end up being like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 at the bottom. The only reason Dark Souls 1 gets at the bottom is because like everything in Dark Souls 1 is in Dark Souls 3. Basically. Except for a couple things. But Dark Souls 3 just adds more things as well. How did you like the overhaul mod? You mean how did I hate it? I did not like it at all. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. I wanted like a cool, fun experience, and it wasn't fun. It was like a different experience, but like they made the game harder. It's the Reforged mod. I didn't like it. You should do the Convergence again soon. I've done like 3 Convergence playthroughs. Like, I don't think I need to do another one, right? Wait, did I do a 3 or 2? I think I did 2. Yeah, I've done 2 playthroughs. Maybe when I have like another update, I'll do it again. I'm not gonna bother doing it a 3rd time, you know? Come on, good RNG me. And like every single mod, like the Reforged mod like nerfed this guy. You can't ledge kill him. You can't cheese Grail. You can't do like the ball farming. You can't even go to the Dragon Burrow early. It was just more frustrating. Bloodborne is number 1 in fashion. Look, Bloodborne has always been like quality over quantity, and the armor is kind of like that as well. But the thing is, having quantity is a good thing as well because you're going to have more variety, which Bloodborne kind of lacks that. It lacks variety. Like, you can look really cool in Bloodborne, but you can't look like a Michelin man or like an Onion Knight dude. You know what I'm saying? You can't like wear provocative clothing like you can in the Dark Souls games. So purely because of that, I don't think Bloodborne gets number 1. But like the armor sets are all really cool though. You know what I'm saying? Like in Dark Souls 2, you can dress up as like a butterfly, or you could just like walk around with like a sports bra and a cute skirt. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that in Bloodborne. You can't wear like super fat armor as well. Like all the armor is very like sleek. There's some variety, but there's not much. Not much. What am I doing? I've just been like playing autopilot. I'm just like running and stuff. Okay, we're gonna go grab this medallion and then go heads to go get a somber 2, 3, 4 or through 4. I mean, 2, 3, 4 is definitely just as valid as 2, 3, 4. Anyway, there's no prelate armor in Bloodborne. I think the Onion Knight set is better though than the prelate armor. Or Smurry's armor set. Just a classic, can't go wrong. Enemy armor sets like the Albinauric, yeah. That's one thing, that's one good thing that Elden Ring did do. Those goofy ass helmets.
Hey Youwy just bought DS3, thumbs up.
Oh, Shadow, what's going on, man? You bought Dark Souls 3, nice. What are your thoughts on Dark Souls 3? Yeah, that's right, all the games are basically on sale, by the way. Always wear the Dancer's Crown in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, and the boss armor sets are better in Dark Souls 3 as well. Who knows? Elden Ring might get better for the DLC because typically all the best armor sets are in the DLC. An Elden Ring tier list when? A tier list for my tier lists. I just started. Fair enough. New game plus motivation ranked list, replayability, new game stuff, blah blah. Maybe. It would just be like Dark Souls 1 glazing, or Dark Souls 2 glazing, I mean. What's my shit at? Look, we'll go get this to +1, then go kill Rainboy. That'd be good enough. Let's go kill a boss now, because normally I just do so much prep. Like, it shouldn't be too... Ugh, why is she here? God damn it. You ruined everything.
I was entrusted by torrents. Tis have summoned their spirits now. It is the... Forget, I doubt we... How long will it be for the time?
Challenge run cringe level tier list? That could be an idea. Not you, I don't talk to you. Go away. Okay, +1 Nox Flowing Hammer. Warrior's Jar Shard. We have the strength tier as well. Put on the faith tier for no reason. Go with 3 FP flasks. Level up, have a bit of strength. Go in some mind. That sounds healthy. 15 endurance too. Go into that. And then 15 faith. Yeah. Let's go kill Margit. Fen, what's going on? How's the gamering? The gamering is going well. We are winning. We're about to fight Margit with a +1 weapon. Wait, did I get Golden Vow? Oh, I did pick up Golden Vow, didn't I? True. Let's go put on this axe. I like the Judgment set in Dark Souls 2 for sorcerers. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has some banging ass stuff. Has there ever been real drama in the Elden Ring community? Did you cheat the hammer for this? Yeah. I mean, I asked the question if I should just go kill Radahn with like a random ass weapon and then go get it, or just like, just use cheat engine, so. We'll just use cheat engine and then we can actually kill Radahn with this weapon. See how it performs. Always kill Thop since he's the most annoying NPC. True. He asks for like 10 runes when he can just kill a couple of sheep around him to get 10 runes. What a clown. Has there been any drama in the Elden Ring community? I mean, there probably has been for like Dark Souls community, right? What's like the most like drama that's been? I think the only thing that I can think of was when like, you know, VOD did that plagiarism stuff on those Redditors like 12 years ago. That like stirred up a little bit of stuff a while ago. Maple, what's going on, man? I mean, people, I said Elden Ring community. I'm not gonna, you know, I think it means the NPCs in the game. What was that about? I don't know. It's like he's like, he plagiarized the lore. It's like, how do you plagiarize lore? It's just storytelling. I don't know. There was probably something in particular. Maybe we should start some drama. Who do we beef with? If I was to beef with one Elden Ring YouTuber, who would it be? Can I hit him at this distance? Oh, the range is so mid. Can you use that without FP? Happy Hob? This is beef with Hob, yeah. You can use it without FP. It doesn't even do that bad of damage as well. There's like a third of the round. So if I run out of FP, the run is still possible. Very easy run. There's no way the recovery frames are that bad. Did I just like miss? You already have with Rusty? I don't have beef with Rusty. I don't think Rusty is on my I don't think I'm on his radar, you know? Oh, the recovery frames are so bad. Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, the stance damage is so bad. So it knocks Flowing Sword. The Curved Sword gets more stance damage than the Hammer version. Did they not know how to buff stuff? Or like, balance things? That's gonna hit me. Well, that's kind of cringe. At least it tracks nicely. I didn't think this is gonna be good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was the bad dodge. That was just a bad dodge. Okay, no flasks in a dream. Damn, you can't like... Die, please. Nice. Beautiful. Literally first try. That's a death sentence. He has like 500,000 subscribers. That would be more of a reason to beef with somebody that has 500,000 subscribers, right? That means 500,000 people are going to be focused on me. And even if like 1% of people agree with me, that's 5,000 subscribers right there. Hell yeah. What's the absolute worst weapon in this game? Is it this? No. It's probably the Vare's Bouquet. Vare's Bouquet sucks ass. At the height of your drama, you drop on OnlyFans and become a millionaire. Genius! Weathered Straight Sword is not that bad. The Cane Sword is worse than the Weathered Straight Sword. Did I not say already go through the main gate? Open the gate! Yeah, the Cane Sword is the worst straight sword in the game. The reason why people, let's go get a Somber 234. And the reason why people use the Weathered Straight Sword, in like challenge runs and stuff, is because it has like low requirements and you can like get it early on and stuff. So it's like good for like level 1 runs. Like level 1 challenge runs. But the Cane Sword is just worse, because you get worse scalings, you get a worse moveset, I think you get worse range, and you get less base damage. There's like nothing good about the Cane Sword. I think at the very least the Weathered Straight Sword gets the good heavy attack. Banned from TikTok and OnlyFans? A feat tier list when? I've already done one. Any idea for a tier list you think I've done? I've most likely done it. Wait. You think I haven't done? I've most likely done it. I did like a feat tier list like a year ago. You can go check it out. It's trash. Crystal Knife does suck. I think the Ivory Sickle is worse. But it definitely does suck. Like, what's the point of them like creating like Sombra-based weapons that just have, like, non-unique skills. Like, I don't know. Why do they bother? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, sometimes it could make a little bit of sense. It's like, oh, this alternative could just be acquired earlier on, and Sombra Stones are easier to upgrade, so, like... But, like, there's so many, though. And a lot of them just don't make sense. And horrible scalings, too, yeah. Okay, what's the stuff that I'm going to be using for this run? What talismans? I don't think I need the Carrion Fairly Good Crest because it consumes only 16 FP, which is not too bad. The Spirit Spring tier list. A tier list of all the Spirit Springs. Hope that DLC in Elden Ring is in outer space. It is going to be in outer space. Fuck you. Stop that. What's wrong with you? Daggers are way better than some of these straight swords, like the Cane Weathered and maybe even the Broadsword. The Broadsword has better strength weapon, but maybe than the Longsword? Daggers are... I don't think daggers are better than straight swords in, like, almost any way. Straight swords are just always going to be better, because at least they can, like, stagger smaller enemies, because daggers just don't do that. And straight swords get access to square off. And if you have access to square off, then you're instantly not a bad weapon. Daggers don't get anything cool like that. A grass tier list? I've already done that too. We've done a grass tier list. There's a few sick daggers. Yeah, I mean, like the Black Knife is really good. And then the Glintstone Chris is really good. But they're good because of their weapon skills. The fact that they're daggers makes them like a bit worse, honestly. Like, if they were straight swords instead, they'll just be better weapons. Daggers are not that good of a weapon class. They're better in this game than they were in the previous games. But they're still not that good. Like, I only really use daggers as, like, secondary options. Really. A drug tier list. I cannot say that I've done one of those. Nice in PvP. I mean, I guess there's some PvP usage though, yeah. But, like, I would just ever use, like, I would use daggers as a secondary option. Just to, like, use certain types of status effects, like Golden Vow or Chilling Mist. Or to, like, use it to riposte enemies after you get a stance break. Like a Misericord switch. That's about it. A mod tier list? I haven't played with as many mods to do a mod tier list. I played with, like, 4 or 5. Did you guys see, like, the Millennia mod? Have you guys seen that shit? Like the Analloid Millennia mod? It basically like buffs Millennia to like 1,000. It's like the most insane shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I was planning on playing with it until like I actually saw gameplay and I was like, nah, probably not. It's actual insanity. Does bro have a fresh cut? Yes, I got a fresh fucking fade. What are you guys' thoughts on my fresh fade? What makes level 1000 Millennia so insane? You should go check it out. Go type up... Actually, I'll go type it up for you guys. I'll show you guys. I just watched it this morning. I was like, I want to do this. And then I saw it. I'm like, I'm not going to do this. If I did do it, it would be like a whole ass stream. I have to commit to it. And then it probably wouldn't even kill it after a whole stream. I'd probably end up losing my sanity. No, I can't watch videos while I'm doing this, apparently. That's really cool. You know what it is? It's probably because I'm recording at the exact same time. If I turn off the recording button, would Chrome not be as shit? Now it still sucks. I don't know what's going on. You know what it is? It's probably because I'm in Leonia. I probably need to go to like a more discreet location. Looks like you're trying to stay single with that fresh face. try sing... First of all, me playing this game every single day is what's gonna make me stay single, not my fucking fate, okay? The thumbnail looks like a scumnut vid, not gonna lie. Does it actually? I don't know, I use the exact same formula for my thumbnails, like, all the time. Okay, +4 weapon acquired. I think Millicent prosthesis might be on the table. Being single isn't the worst thing. It really isn't, honestly. Like, I have so much free time to just do, like, whatever I want to. The mod is called Millennial R34. I don't think so. Which NPC would make the best husband-wife? So not hotness, but like reliability, loyalty, etc. I mean, I don't know much about the lore, so that's a question for somebody else. Speedrun race with Scumnut? Look, I think those guys, I don't think I'm in their radar, you know? I think they're like on an upper echelon of like challenge runners, you know? I'm like B tier challenge runner in like the content creator space. I'm like a B tier. Maybe an A tier. I haven't done like a couple no-hit runs. So I could probably be A tier. Lower A tier maybe. But I'm not in like the S tier with like the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? Well, I wouldn't mind being invited to like a bingo fucking thing. I see people play like bingo and stuff. I want to be invited to bingo. Even if I lose, I still want to be a part of it. Which waifu provides the best financial stability? What is Elden Ring bingo like? I don't know. I see like thumbnails of like bingo all the time. I haven't actually clicked on one of those videos, I'm not gonna lie. But people explain it to me. It sounds pretty fun. I want to be in bingo. Renala is a good sugar mommy. Is she actually? Wait, what am I doing? I want to go get the ritual sword talisman. And then go kill Godric. Actually, what I should do instead is go get... Power Within. Not Power Within. Flame Grimmy Strength. Wait, is like a law reason explaining like people's financial status? Like, is there someone that's like really like rich? 23 KC. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. She owns a school. But like a school is like not profitable, right? Maybe it is. Who knows? I guess a private school would be. True. But then again, she's kind of like... She made those children like crippled and stuff. That lawsuit's gonna be crazy. She's gonna get sued for a lot. So she probably doesn't have much money left. Are we gonna get that foot reveal, you guys, that I keep promising? A feet reveal? Like mine? Hell no. If you wanna check, if you wanna see my feed, go onlyfans.com/Youwy. Just found you today on YouTube. Love the videos. Thanks, man. I like my videos too. What videos have you been watching? What's everyone's favorite Youwy video? Youwy video tier list. I have like 500 videos. It's kind of crazy. And like all of them are on Elden Ring. The same game. You have nose pics on my OnlyFans, yeah. Enemy tier list? Enemy tier list. The all incantations ranking, great vid. It was a great video. Professional content milker. That is me. That video deserves more views. It probably will get more views. It is something that performs good over time. They're all 101 incantations ranked. I think my opinions were flawless. I think I honestly, there's a couple things that I kind of disagreed with in the video when I look back at it. Even though it wasn't that long ago, but... Why am I still aggroed by enemies? Actually, I should have kept running. The pyromancy vid was fire. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. React to a Youwy vid on stream? I actually have. I reacted to my all weapons tier list. Because I did a video way back when where I ranked all 250 weapons in a tier list. But that was like back when the game kind of first came out. It was like a few months after the game's release. And it was like so shit. I reacted to that video and like I tore apart my takes. It's like, this guy sucks. That was like a few months back. You can go check that out. But we are definitely going to do an all weapons tier list again on stream. But it'll be like just before the DLC comes out. Reacts to your own reaction video? Should I actually? What's your opinion on Youwy? He's big nose, annoying, shitty voice, sounds like a girl. Too ethnic. Cringe, not funny. But extremely good looking. Those are my thoughts. Let's go grab a finger seal. And then we'll go kill Godric. Can we get an infusible weapons ranked? Infusible weapons ranked? That's like a lot of them. I plan on ranking the Ashes of War, which is probably like more valid. Look, soon as a DLC trailer comes out, which will most likely be sometime within the next 10 years, soon as a trailer comes out, more attention will be brought towards Elden Ring, and then I'll start making those videos. Because I already have a list of like ranking all the Ashes of War. I just need to make the video, which is going to take a couple of days. I hate, like my incantation video that I made, it was super cringe. Like, I don't think you guys understand getting gameplay for 101 spells and then talking about 101 spells and then editing that video. And it's like I did a little bit over time. I did it like all in like 2 days and it took like 12 hours sitting at this computer. It was like so mind-numbing. Like, it's like, you know, it wasn't that bad. Like, if it was fun, wouldn't be that bad, but like, it's just so mind-numbing. Do you think From Software is dying? No. I don't think From Software is dying with its like 2 games in a row that won Game of the Year. No. I don't think so. Its last game won Action Game of the Year. Its game before that won Game of the Year. And then the game before that won Game of the Year. Yeah, no. They're kind of on a very good streak. Yeah, no. They're not going anywhere. Anytime soon. AC6 was mid? Hell no. AC6 is a fantastic game. I loved Armored Core. I wish there was a DLC. I'll have any excuse to go back to Armored Core. Elden Ring 2 or Dark Souls 4? I don't know. I don't want either of them, honestly. I don't want sequels, because I know if there's going to be a sequel, Miyazaki's not going to touch it. Like, if you're going to have any brand new ideas, just make them in a new universe. Like, I don't want to have the same aesthetics that we already had, you know? Make brand new aesthetics. Like, if I want to play a Dark Souls game, we have 3 already. Like, if I want to play Elden Ring, we have this one. This one's perfectly fine. There's no need to make a second or a sequel if you don't think it's going to be as good as the first one. That's just my thoughts on it. You might as well make a different aesthetic so you can actually create a new universe and you can probably get a whole bunch of new people playing the games. Because I'm willing to bet a lot of people just like got into the franchise because of like a particular game because they like that aesthetic. I'm guaranteed like a lot of people got into like the Souls franchise because they probably like a Japanese theme and setting, or they like samurai games. They played Sekiro and now they got into the other Souls games. For me personally, I liked like a medieval setting, so that's what's got me into Dark Souls 1. I played that game, and then now here we are playing the rest. I'm willing to bet people like the Bloodborne aesthetic a whole lot. And then after playing that game, you know what I'm saying? So if they just keep creating new themes, aesthetics, and settings, it's just going to be better for everybody. Quite an interesting run, yes. Luna, what's going on? Willie, how are things? Dark Souls 2 remake with the time and budget it deserves. It's fine. I don't think so. Like, you can't I don't know. Like, the Dark Souls 2 remake has to change up a lot of the game. And, like, who's gonna do that? From Software is not gonna do a remake. They're better off spending their time to actually make a brand new game. With the Limp Noodle. Yes, the Limp Noodle. Sekiro was, like, the only game that I probably wouldn't mind a sequel because it's a different style of game. Did I pick up anything else? I didn't. That damage is mid. And it didn't get a DLC, so that'll be like the only one that I don't really mind. This thing should get more stance damage. Godric hand tier list. Jeez, thank God for those delayed attacks, I guess. About the only time where delayed attacks are good to go against. I'm trying to get that cheat engine you have working, and it's extremely confusing, but it's happening. Well, like this regular cheat engine table? This needs more stance damage. Like, if it's gonna be this long of an animation, it needs more stance damage. Like, the fact that the curved sword version gets more stance damage is actually disgusting. And for like a quicker animation too. Damn, and the recovery frames are much worse. I forgot what I was talking about when you started. Oh, fuck. I was talking about something and then I kind of forgot what it was. It was before the whole like sequel shit. Will Liza P drop before Elden Ring DLC? I don't think so. I think we'll get Elden Ring DLC first. Because like the thing is, Liza P DLC was like probably just starting development. Because the only thing they had is a couple of like sketches, like some screenshots. Not even it was just straight up sketches. They didn't have anything. They were literally like in the hiring process, and that was like a few years ago, a few months ago. This thing sucks, bro. Oh my god, this is actually gonna be a shit run. Oh, it doesn't even get good hyper armor too. Oh my days. That's not good. I think the curve sword is literally better. Damn. And these things can't get buffed also. They should be able to get buffed at least. Like if you can buff the Bloodhound thing, like come on. Let us buff this. It's just pure physical damage. Think Elder Scrolls 6 or Elden Ring DLC drops first. I think Elden Ring DLC will drop first. It doesn't actually so much stamina, right? I know, go into like mind, I figure, because we're going to be trading out a whole bunch. Being that like the animation is super long. Okay, let's go grab the Ritual Sword Talisman. I need more damage. Even though we're going to be trading out, so like it wouldn't really benefit much. Bloodborne remake 100% needs to happen. I mean, it would just be a remaster. It doesn't need a remake. But a remaster would be fine. Because all it needs to do is like have a port. You just need to port the game. Because the only thing Bloodborne lacks is just quality of life and 60 FPS. Which you can do those things with a remaster. How is my boyfriend Miyazaki doing? He's doing well. He's taking like, you know, a gap year. Just like traveling and stuff like that with all the money he made off Elden Ring. But it's good because he uses that vacation as inspiration to make his next game. He just goes around taking pictures of feet. then he uses that as inspiration. So yeah, Elden Ring DLC is going to be 2 years from now. Exalted Flesh could work for the buff. Flame Grant Me Strength is the same thing. Because Exalted Flesh is a body buff. It doesn't stack with Flame Grant Me Strength. So I'm just using that. I do have a couple Exalted Flesh anyway. Fuck Sony? Yeah, Sony is just going to like milk it as much as possible. I just made like a YouTube short talking about it. But like, it's not gonna... It'll probably end up coming out next year. A Bloodborne remaster. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, Sony know what they have with Bloodborne. They know what they have. They're just trying to like make it be as profitable as possible. So who knows, they actually might make a remake. Because if they make a remake, they could probably like end up putting up the price really high. Because if you just make a remaster, you can't really justify that being $100, right? 125 Australian dollars. That's what I was talking about that. Because if you're just doing a remaster, do you think the Spellbound leaks are real? Yes, I do. Liza P is the remake? Yeah. Unless they do a remaster now and then remake the game again. I mean, honestly, they could remake the game again for the PlayStation 6. Oh, I forgot to go grab the other medallion. True. True. Add more feat weapons to the DLC. Assuming Spellbound is happening, when is it coming out? Probably 2 years from now. Probably end up being a couple years. Like, the thing is, they've always been working on something every single year. Like, every year we've had something since, like, From Software started. There's been, like, something new. I think the only year we didn't really get something was, like, 2021, and that was because of COVID. But, like, every other year. Because 2021, Elden Ring DLC is supposed to happen, but it got delayed to 2022. What am I doing? I didn't need the... I could have at least grabbed the stamina talisman, but that's fine. That's okay. Oh, that's the stamina tier. But the things that I want with the Bloodborne remaster would just be make the lamp work like a bonfire so you can rest at the lamp. And be able to like change up your like runes and things like that there. That would be really cool. Like, if the lamp worked the exact same way as the fucking Grace, flawless. That's number 1. 2, a way to respec your character. And 3, don't go straight into New Game Plus. Well, actually, no. More important than all of those things combined, get rid of circle jump. That's like the worst thing about Bloodborne. Every single time that I play that game, I hate that so much. Circle jump is like the worst thing known to man. Like, if you're an RPG, right? What are like the most important like movement features? Like sprinting, dodging, and jumping. And Dark Souls and Bloodborne was like, you know what? Let's make them all be the exact same button. Like, why? Why? 2018 was Dark Souls 1 remaster, wasn't it? Even though that technically wasn't From Software, but it was still like something From Software related. But yeah, 2018 is the remaster. I hate circle jump. It's so bad. But yeah, those things. Those 4 things. And then obviously 60 FPS. You get those things, we're cooking. You played Armored Core 6? Yes. I have like a couple 100 hours in that game. And I've made many videos on it as well. Such a fantastic game. I love Armored Core. We're gonna go get the Ritual Sword Talisman and then go kill Renala. That is the play. The Ballsack Hammer, best weapon in the game, it sucks so much. It's actually really bad. Which game is most likely for a remake from another company? Dark Souls 1, I guess. Actually, maybe Bloodborne, actually. Because the thing is, like... Sony was responsible for, like, actually, like, finding a person to actually make Demon Souls. not From Software. From Software doesn't like go ship out and be like, hey, look, guys, make this for us. We'll pay you. I think Sony was in charge of that. Because Sony has that money. So maybe Bloodborne. I don't think like Bandai Namco is as good as a publisher as Sony, obviously. In terms of like monetary gain. Bandai Namco don't really do much, honestly. I swear they don't. They probably don't have those connections like Sony does. Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro are both sick and they're both on sale? Yes. I think all the games are like basically on sale right now. Like the first time in a while, like all platforms basically have the Souls games on sale. It probably is because we're not getting... No hit Gilliker? Hardest boss completed? Probably because I'm not getting the DLC anytime soon. That's why. I skipped it for 2 years, but I finally cave in and buy it for $15. Wait, what did you buy for $15? I think From Software wants to become their own publisher now. Maybe. I mean, they're big enough to do it. If they like actually like hire some people that know how to do publishing and know how to, you know, advertise their games. That'd be fantastic. Because like I swear like the publishing skills that that Bandai have, like honestly, like the advertising that you see and the reach that these games get doesn't feel like it's as good as it should be. How did the Radabeast go in the overhaul mod? Radabeast, I think Radagon was very much the same, I think. I think some attack was like a bit slower, but like Elden Beast was like twice as fast. He just like moved a lot faster in the remake. Or the remake, the mod. They need to remake the final boss of Dark Souls 2. The funniest thing about that, right? Like obviously like the base game of vanilla, you just had Nashandra, and then they had an update when like Scholar of the Sin came out to add in Aldia as a final boss. Like yeah, Nashandra was a terrible final boss. Finally, we get a new final boss, and this one's bound to be better, right? Like how do you make a new final boss and make it worse than the shitty final boss you already had in place? The Drake Hammer, yeah. That was like the most disappointing thing. I know Aldia was in vanilla, but was an update. Like, I mean, like, vanilla isn't like the base, not just the base game, but I mean, patch 1.0. I would kill for a Sekiro sequel. Look, what they need to do instead, you know, fuck sequels. Fuck sequels. Make brand new games. You can still like add like something with similar combat style to Sekiro, but just make it in a brand new universe where you can just cook up a whole bunch of brand new shit. Because the thing is, if you're making a sequel, you're still limited to that universe and you have to think of new ideas that you haven't already thought of.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why am I here? I don't know. I'm Tyro. What's going on, man? So you can actually think of like, you know, another game that you can actually add Sekiro-styled combat. Have like the cool deflect mechanic. But you could probably have like, you know, a brand new game that has different types of weapons. You could actually add maybe like some certain types of spells or like just different mechanics. Because like the RPG elements, well, it's not an RPG, but the customizable and build creation in Sekiro, it's still decent, but like it could have been better. So if you create like a brand new universe, you don't have to worry about like, you know, limited behind like prosthetic tools and shit. I don't know. Basically what I want is a caveman Sekiro game. Caveman. Sekiro in the future, that could work too. But caveman sounds cooler. Imagine Sekiro, but instead of a katana, you have a club. Come on now. Come on now. Make you play as Kuro. A sci-fi Sekiro would be badass. That could work too. Have you played Sifu? I haven't played Sifu. It does look kind of cool though. Viking Souls. Favorite part of FromSoft games design? the best part about Dark Souls is the cool combat, because they shifted the attention away from the player character and made it about the enemies and the bosses. And what that does when you shift the attention away from the player character, it makes the gameplay not feel stale. That's why we can do nothing but just spam circle and spam R1 every single boss, and it doesn't get tiring, because every enemy is a new experience. Whereas like in other types of games, you're doing all the attention is about the player character, so you're spamming the exact same combos, and you can have like the most insane combo list, but it can still be kind of boring, because you're probably just going to spam the same fucking combo every single time, and if you're just going to mow through a whole bunch of enemies. That's how certain games can get pretty stale. But with the Souls games, it doesn't work that way. That's why I like them. And why a lot of people probably like them. Caveman Souls has no dexterity stat? Yeah. Wait, no, it's a Caveman Souls, right? You're a caveman, but you get teleported into a world in the future where there's a bunch of dexterity people. Bunch of dexterity builds, and you have to kill them all. Now we're talking. Okay, what am I doing now? Should I go get a Somber 5 and a 6? Oh, actually, I want to get Golden Vow Spell. Let's do that. Go kill an NPC. Actually, might perform well against an NPC. Ever played Ghost of Tsushima? Yes. Good game. I like Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, like, there's certain things about, like, Western RPGs that I despise. Like, this stupid-ass, like, side mission bullshit. And then, like, I don't like how a lot of the game is always set out. Like, every single time I play, like, a Western RPG, I just, like, do the main story and then, like, leave. That's it. I don't care to do any extra bullshit. Because, like, there's so much, like, side missions or, like, extra content. And it's just, like, 1,000 of the exact same missions. But, like, this time, you just do it on this part of the map. It's like, really? And so it does suffer from that, but like it was still cool. Side missions are gold sometimes, yeah. Emphasis on the sometimes. It's like 5% of the time, but like the other 95% is like the exact same thing over and over again. What about The Witcher 3? I've never played The Witcher 3. I've heard good things, and I've heard some things about it being boring too. Giant Crusher is a caveman weapon. Maybe. Do you not get tired of this game? No, because it gives me a lot of money, so... Don't get tired of money. You should do a PvP stream. Like, the thing is, I actually used to do PvP streams. I used to be like, in the morning, I did PvP, and then like at the end, I did like some random challenge run. And it was working well until like, I hated PvP in this game. It's just so fucking boring, because I love invasions. And every single time that I invade, I'm always invading into like a 1v1, like someone just sitting at like the boiled prawn shack, just waiting to do a duel. Like if I want to invade somebody, I want to invade in like a 1v2 or 1v3. But the thing is, 1v2s and 1v3s in this game are never like due to like people going through the game. It's just already pre-made teams and pre-made sweaty teams using their own bullshit sweaty ass stuff. It's just like, it's not fun. Like I want to invade people that are going through the game and do like a cool 2v1 and 1v3 or whatever the fuck it is. That's what I want to do. Like if I wanted to do dueling, I would just go to the arena. But like every single time that I invade, it's always into a duel. It's like, bro, just go to the arena. It's the most annoying thing. And like always waiting for games, and like my game will crash 1,000 fucking times before I even find a game as well. So silly. Don't do that. Why is it always the shack? I don't know. Extendo pole. What was that thing called in Dragon Ball? Was it the extendo pole? Why can't I teleport out? There's nothing aggroed onto me. You're lying to me. Power pole, yes. Power pole extend. Get noodled, nerd. I miss Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is so fucking cool. Better than Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, what are we killing now? Let's go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Did you play Horizon? Yes, and I did not like it. I finished it. I don't like it though. It was just so boring to me. I don't know. Like the combat was like just shoot a bow at an enemy like 1,000 times. Or like set up traps and things like that and do stealth. I'm like, I don't like this. Like the world was very pretty, but even like traversing it was kind of cringe. Like, I don't know. I don't like a lot of the gameplay in like the Western RPGs. They're just not for me. They can be like incredibly boring. The only reason I play like a lot of the Sony exclusives will be because of their cool stories, which Horizon doesn't even have that good of a story. So like, I didn't like that at all. Like if it had like God of War story level or Last of Us, then I would be like, that's cool. That's like another thing that was surprising about Ghost of Tsushima. I thought Ghost of Tsushima was going to have like a shit story, but actually it wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty cool. I thought it was going to have like Spider-Man levels of like mediocre story, but it was actually pretty decent. Pretty decent stuff. But yeah, like games like The Last of Us and Uncharted, those stories are just like untouched. I don't think there's like any games out there that have as good as a story as those games. Like they're just flawless. Even though I don't really care for like Last of Us gameplay, like I hate stealth and like survival based gameplay. It's like fucking boring to me, but the stories keep me engaged enough. And Spider-Man is cool because, you know, swinging through New York is just it never gets old. The swinging in Spider-Man is just like, it's peak. It's so fucking cool. I have not played a Plague Tale, no. Uncharted is fun, but not very replayable. I think all the like the Western RPGs are just not very replayable. Like you just do like the story and then that's it. That's what I do. But Uncharted is like really good. It's probably my favorite Sony exclusive, not named Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Actually, no, I lie. Ratchet and Clank is peak. I take that all back. Ratchet and Clank on the PS2 and the PS3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you like Remnant 2? I didn't play Remnant 2. I played the first one. Knights of the Old Republic. Another classic. I didn't like Remnant that much. Not gonna lie. I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's so fucking good. I didn't replay it though. It wasn't a game that I really wanted to replay, but like I just did my first playthrough and it was just really good. Did I use my buffs? I think I did. That's not good. I dodged it. Like you'd think this thing would get a good stance damage, but it doesn't. I just started Star Wars Fallen Order. Fallen Order is actually pretty decent. I haven't played Jedi Survivor yet, but I enjoyed Fallen Order somewhat. It was okay. It was a good experience. A good enough experience. Dodge that. Oh, thank God it missed. Yeah, this weapon sucks. That's gonna grab me. Oh, because I ran out of stamina. It didn't kill. Heal. FP flask. This is like a C tier weapon. This is actually really bad. I thought this was like gonna be at least like, I don't know. I thought it was like at least gonna be like a B tier, potentially like an A tier, but like this thing is actually like trash. The Nox flowing sword is like actually like way better, which I was not expecting for this thing to be this bad. Good thing that we played with it, because now we know that it sucks. And I suck too. See, that was an opening, but I got hit. Can I hit him in the head, please? It does some nice bonus damage. Hell yeah! Good stuff. We're gonna go for it again, and hopefully he doesn't do a grab attack. No more FP flasks left, but that should be fine. Get my stamina back. Nox weapons are so slow, yeah. At least, like, in the curve sword's not that bad. It's like a lot faster, and I think it gives him less FP, and it does more stance damage as well. Which is so weird. Like, how does a curve sword do more stance damage than a full-ass hammer that you're, like, flinging like a whip? That'll make no sense to me. Don't make no sense. Liza P is a banger. I agree. Liza P is fantastic. Did you play any multiplayer besides Fortnite? I have like 4,000 hours in Destiny. 1 and 2 combined. Probably more than that, actually. Figure out Monster Hunter. I didn't play much Monster Hunter, I'm not gonna lie. I played like a bit of Monster Hunter World and I was like, I don't care for this stuff. Because like it's like a lot of grinding involved, and like you can only play like one grinding game at a time, of which like Destiny was my grinding game. You can't put like, you can't have more than one. I played Monster Hunter on the DS a long time ago. As a little youngin'. Warlock main? Yes, Warlock main. How did you know? Do I look like a Warlock main? I want to get back into fucking Destiny though. A PvP focused game. If they actually get some dedicated servers, I wouldn't mind a Souls focused PvP game. Because they could probably make one really cool. Probably not actually. Oh, but then again, they definitely know how to make like a competitive type of styled game. Because they have like Armored Core. And they know how to like, you know, add a ranking system. And I know how to balance some stuff, because like even Armored Core just got like a recent update for balancing. So if that just makes something Souls related, and they could probably just have an actual competitive type of PvP, that could be really cool. Dark Souls 2, yeah. There you go. Guys, get this a +6, then go kill Renala. You got Warlock vibes? Valid. That's good. As long as I don't give up Hunter vibes, then that's fine.
Well, then I presume.
The PvP player boss, they'll probably end up being a PvP player boss in the DLC. Like we had for Dark Souls 3. The thing is, you just need like Covenants as well. I was like so excited for this game to bring in Covenants. Just figured out the cheat engine. Now I have Millicent's Sword, which is normally unavailable. Nice, good job. Have fun with it. But yeah, I was like so excited for them to actually like incorporate Covenants in Elden Ring, and they're like, you know what, let's scrap it completely. Like, no! No! You're supposed to like make it better. Like, it's such a cool concept. All you had to do was like fully like just make it good in PvE and PvP. And they decided to scrap it. ER is the one game where Covenants would make the most sense. Probably, yeah. Hopefully for the DLC we get some Covenants. Like, they don't have to be like online related. But, like, they do serve as like rewards for PvP. But that's like a way to incorporate the PvE arena. Have an arena. And like pledge your allegiance to a covenant to get certain types of rewards. I don't know, man. They gotta flesh something out for like endgame. Cause like if there's nothing for New Game Plus, you gotta have like a game mode, you know? You have to have a game mode. Like, I don't mind if there's like nothing for New Game Plus. But give us an arena. I feel like Souls combat is kind of lame in 2024. It's fun enough. But it's not Game of the Year level. Oh, it's the dog killer. Get him out of here. Bring back the report spell. That was kind of cool. Sekiro PvP. That would have been very interesting. But like, it felt like... I don't know. I feel like Sekiro PvP wouldn't have worked out very well, right? It'd just be like a bunch of people just like waiting for somebody to attack to try and deflect them. I feel like that would be the entire Combat. Strength. Did I pick up Golden Vow spell? I did. Cool. Don't need that no more. It would be a mess with the lag, that is true. Yeah, it wouldn't be good, yeah. It's probably a good thing they didn't make online for a Secular. Would just be For Honor? Probably worse. Because at least For Honor has like dedicated servers. Even if they probably suck still. Is out there a Google Doc with the optimal path in Elden Ring? A Google Doc for the optimal path in Elden Ring. Like, what do you mean, like, optimal path? Like, as in, like, where to go? I'm playing like shit right now. Okay, let me just reset. Let me heal up. Come back. Do the follow-up? Thank you. Look, it melts the dog. Things to get, etc. Maybe there is something out there. It's lagging on YouTube. Is it the audio that's lagging or like... Because I have it open here and it looks fine on my end. It's pretty laggy. Both? The audio lagged bad? I need to figure that shit out. What causes that? It's fine now. Only during that fight. It's probably like the multicasting. It's probably streaming on both. Hey, I got my back blown out by the big ball. Pause. Okay. My internet is fine-ish. Wait a minute. I have 3 FP flasks left. I should have spec'd into more. Do I have a... He's still alive? Fuck that guy. I might be okay. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, I can still use it without FP. So if I run out of FP, I can still use it. It'll do like half as much damage. Audio lag here too. I didn't want to do that. Ugh, God damn it. I'm doing this to save FP, I don't care. We're punching the children. Probably not going to use any of my buffs. Stay full health though, I don't care. Yeah, good enough. Thing is, because like I'm not running like a wired connection. I mean, I am running a wired connection, but like it's not Ethernet. It's through like a power line adapter, which is not that great. That weapon seems OP. It is definitely not. It's seeming okay because it's at +6 right now. But that is why. It's actually kind of shit. It's like longer animation. It does mid damage and the stance damage is not that great. But against smaller enemies like Renala, it should be able to stagger her, and I got killed because the stupidly long animations. I probably have enough. I shouldn't have used the second one there. I thought it was going to stagger her out of that. That's why I used it. Best ER boss arena. I mean, probably like this one or Elden Beast, right? Actually, no, Elden Beast boss arena sucks because you just don't know where like the edge of the arena is. It's kind of shit. Maybe Fortisax because of the cool skybox. I don't know. I think Elden Ring DLC have a poison swamp. As long as Miyazaki is the man in charge, there will always be a poison swamp in every iteration. of that man's creation. Just is what it is. I don't like this stupid Moongrum. He's the worst. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go fall off the ledge. Did he die? Yeah. Easy game. Let you cancel the Ash of War to dodge attacks? Yeah. That would be useful too. Every single time that I fight this boss, I get so mad that we didn't get a book spell. Why no book spell? Huh, FromSoft? Huh? Why not book spell? What would you like to see in the next Armored Core game? I would just like to see just something more ambitious, honestly. Like literally this, I don't know. I don't know what. Like they can still keep like the same formula in terms of like missions and things like that, but like probably like add some way different types of legs. There's some like different special like weapons as well, because like in the other Armored Core games, there's like different types of like shoulder weapons and unique things, and they just didn't really improve upon that at all. Oh, what the heck? When did a third one die? I wasn't... Did I hit 3? I wasn't paying attention. I was like, where's the third one? I wasn't counting. Is it all there over here? No, I see a light. Where is the other child? Oh, I hate this boss sometimes. It was my own fault for not paying attention. Maybe have like, not like an open world Armored Core game, but like some free roaming type of activities, you know? Some type of free roaming shit. That would be cool. Who knows, maybe they actually have it like Dark Souls set out type shit. Are you kidding me? How did that miss? Armored Core 6 is very good. Co-op would be cool too, yeah. Some type of co-op. Oh, now you don't do it. Good thing I didn't press it. I'm not gonna do it because you might jump back again. That works. And also you don't get much hyper armor through this shit as well. Go, jump backwards. Jump backwards. Thank you. I mistimed my roll. Okay. Jump backwards. Can you stop? I don't like you. I can't punish that attack as well. Normally I would when she lands down. But like the recovery frames are so bad, I'll just get hit by the moon. Okay, this should be fine. I can hit the dogs at the same time. Nice. GG. Oh, I forgot to go get the gold scarab talisman. How hard is Armored Core 6 compared to Elden Ring, Lies of P, Sekiro, DS3? How hard is it? It's like a completely different game. Like, if you like, I don't know. For me, it wasn't that hard. Like, I ended up finding a very decent build to make. The good thing about Armored Core 6 and like the best thing about Armored Core in general is the build creation. You can create like so many, like it's so easy to build create. Because you can like buy parts for the exact same price that you can sell them for. So you can just like constantly like play test. There's like a whole like testing arena. So you can test out how good all these things are. So the game just like offers so much stuff that you can like break the game with, and it gives you all the tools to like easily create them as well. It's like the opposite of this game. Like this game, they're so scared to make you like create builds and play test and things like that. Because obviously you get limited amount of materials. You can't like respec as much as you want to. But in Armored Core, you can like just change up your shit so much. Which is what makes it really cool. Let's go get the Gold Scarab Talisman. So like as long as you're continuously like play testing things and like seeing what the best weapons are and what things like just work. It's just all knowledge. Like every single game is always comes down to knowledge. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Armored Core 6 was my first Armored Core game, so like it might have been an easier playthrough for me. I've heard some people like have like terrible experiences. I couldn't even get past a tutorial boss. Don't know how that happened. Because if you haven't played like a mech game before or some shit, I don't know, you're gonna have like a tough time trying to figure out like the controls, because it can be pretty complicated, but I don't know. It's not tough, like it's not tough. As long as you have a good build. But there are some like bosses that can be challenging. But like there's a completely different style of game to like the Souls game, so like I don't know. Depends on your playstyle. I should just die here. Just kill me. Unless... Oh, I took one more backstep. People probably expected it to be mech Souls? I don't think. Did people actually expect it to be mech Souls? Surely not. I mean, it has like some concepts that you can bring over. I don't know. Like there are bosses with movesets, which like the other Armored Core games didn't really like have as much around like certain movesets with the bosses. So like there's some inspiration with Souls bosses there. And like there's like a stance breaking mechanic now as well. But like, yeah, it's definitely not. There's no like iframe dodge, you know what I'm saying? Why include Lies of P? I mean, no, because he's probably played Lies of P as well. Maybe that's why they include it. Someone said this and the Fire Giant was a good boss. I believe it. People out there have different preferences as to what they find bosses good and whatnot, you know? They probably had like a really fun playthrough against that boss because they probably used like a really fun weapon and they just enjoyed the experience. It could be something as simple as that. Oh, there's people that just like dick ride the entire game and anything that the game does is just flawless, so... It can't do any wrong. Ah, Benny, what's going on, man? Controls are for like flying helicopters in the Battlefield games? No, it's not like that. It's one of those things like the movement is like, it's easy to learn, but like it's hard to master type shit. Because it's probably like, it's different. It's not like anything else. But like all you need is like a little bit of playtime, then you can learn it. See, it's good against those guys because like they're skinnier and smaller, so you can stagger them. But I guess honestly, I think I'd still rather have like the Nox Flowing Sword because I could probably do it just as well. But just with more stance damage. Okay, let's go kill Radon. Millennia is the most fun boss to me. Nice. AC6 story is really good? Probably. I don't know. Maybe it is. I skip all the dialogue. I don't care. I just play Armored Core for like the combat. There's like a lot of dialogue. I'm like, I'm not trying to be here reading and shit. You know what I'm saying? I actually don't need to grab those. Let's go back. The Clean Rot Knight or the Crucible Knight? Come on now. Come on now. It's not even a question. You can fly, you don't really need to dodge. Well, you can still dodge in Armored Core. This is not an iframe dodge. 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 Hardest boss in Armored Core 6. It's probably like Cell or like the final boss in one of the endings. I forget which one it is. Only cares about combat. The world could be empty and textureless and he's fine. I still like appreciate things like good scenery and like good atmosphere and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care for a story if it just involves me having to read a bunch. I just like lose interest. Thinking about doing an only Ash of War runs because they look fun. What first weapon should I use? The Grafted Dragon. It's not too expensive. Does some nice damage, have like quick recovery animations. But like its range is small enough to the point where like, you know, it still end up being somewhat of a challenge. Especially against like Godskin Duo. I forgot to go grab my talisman pouch. Ashura gets weaker in the rain, yeah. Make sure it's not raining. But the Grafted Dragon is actually pretty good though. Well, the Ash of War at least. The worst part about the weapon is the fact that you can't two-hand it. That's about it. Because the Ash of War is nice. It's like very similar to the Cranial Vessel Candle Stand, but like it has like the opposite effects. With the Cranial Vessel Candle Stand, you get like really bad recovery animations, but the Grafted Dragon gets like really good recovery animations, but like a slightly longer starting up. Which I guess I probably prefer to have. Don't do the slam. Oh, nice. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, we're fine. Wait. Don't go. Oh, nice. Nice. Voltaire is easy. They actually ended up nerfing a bunch of the Armored Core bosses. Where am I going? Where is he? I keep forgetting like which way he like goes. I always just end up forgetting. I never pay attention when he teleports. Why are you doing that? Does the Ash of War stagger? It does terrible stance damage. It staggers well against like smaller enemies. This might be a mistake. That was probably a mistake. Good roll though. Good roll. Get my stamina back. Nice. Not gonna go for a second one. Probably not gonna punish that just in case he does some bullshit. I probably could have punished it though. That's fine. We're gonna go punish this and hopefully he does the swing around. Oh my god, I love it when you just listen to me. Okay, I was not paying attention there. Oh, huge, massive. Oh, I got a stance break? Never happens. We hit him enough times. It finally did a stance break. GG. We got hit once there. Was not a no-hit run. Easy game. Do you think it would do some more stance damage? It does like knock enemies to the ground. I don't know why like stagger damage is not synonymous with stance damage. It just doesn't make sense to me. Because you can stagger really well. You flatten enemies to the ground, but the stance damage sucks. Why? Why? Can Beaver done only using summons? You can. Don't even need to like heal them as well. Not Faith. No. Go into this, go into that. I might need some more in mind. Yeah, later. Let's go grab another talisman pouch. I might go acquire the Sword Insignia talisman. It probably won't result in that much more damage, but I can't really think of any other talisman that I could really benefit off.
Fine, you have it now to become the finger.
Look at them grippers. Look at them bad boys right there. This is why it's Game of the Year. What am I doing? Why am I here? No, wrong Grace. God damn it. Your buyer says anything you like, so you're looking hairy today? What? Balloon, what the fuck are you on about? My fate is looking nice though. I agree. So Ritual Sword, Warrior's Jar, Shard. I don't know, there's anything else. I could probably get the Carrion Filigree crest. It might decrease it to like 13 FP, but I guess that's fine. It's good enough, I guess. There's nothing else I can really think of. This weapon should have been better. You got any tattoos? I do not have any tats, no. My skin is pure and beautiful. Why would I change it? Peeper, what's going on, man? How are things? I kind of want a new setup, I'm not gonna lie. I might splash some money to go get a new setup. I've been thinking about it. I'm like looking at this desk that I've abused a whole bunch. Kind of want like a new monitor. Might as well have some new specs. But that costs money. But I'll probably do it anyway. Oh, come on. I thought I was gonna stagger. The first one straight up whiffed. How did you whiff? That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, what am I doing now? Do we go to the underground and go kill a mimic tier for the sake of it, or no? Nah, fuck it, that's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Let's go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Money? Yeah. Yes, what about money? I kind of want more posters too. But the thing is, like, you end up like splashing when you're in like the mood to spend. You end up like finding a bunch of things to buy. The next thing you know, you just like spent a whole bunch. But then again, I've been pretty good with spending money for the past who knows how long. Past couple years, honestly. I haven't really spent money on much except for like car insurance and stuff. Can you put the Freighter's Scythe in the top 10, please, for Dark Souls 3? Can I put it in there, please? I probably won't put it in the top 10, I'm not gonna lie. I did a Freighter's Scythe, like, weapon art only run, and honestly, it wasn't that good. Like, it was decent, it was viable enough, but... it's kind of mid. But, like, the good thing about it is that it doesn't consume any, like, FP, so, like, it was fine. It does stagger enemies, I guess. It might get it. It might. I don't have a 911 turbo. I do not. Watch it stagger this guy. It actually does. It staggers him with every single hit. Like, how are you gonna stagger the Draconic Tree Sentinel but do bad stance damage? It gets like 17 stance damage. Like, that attack. 17. Literally square off gets more than twice as much. Either version gets more than twice as much. Even unsheathed gets like twice as much. That's disgusting. Damn! That's a perfect amount of vigor right there. We're going for it. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, I just spammed roll. Because, like, I wasn't sure when, like, the animation was gonna finish. I was just spamming, and of course I get the perfect roll catch. That's fine. That's okay. Good thing we had the Golden Vow spell instead of the Asher Wall, because if I didn't, I would have died in that hit. Wait, was it raining? Is that why I did more damage? I think it was raining, actually. Heal! Do the thing. Thank you. Is that gonna hit him? Of course it didn't hit him. Why would it? Heal. Do the follow-up. Thank you. Stagger him. If we stagger him when he's behind, it should be... Never mind. This could be a mistake. We're fine. Bro, he's just gonna hit me every single time. Because the recovery frames are so bad. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the other one. Fuck. We're going for it again. We're going for it again. Nice. Huge. We can dodge that. Nice. Massive. Oh, we're at a decent distance as well. Okay, cool. If you say that distance, he probably can't actually attack me. I thought he was gonna do the other one. I don't know why. Do you like the follow-up? That works. Is that a good distance? Okay, hit him. Nice. Dodge! Thank you. Thank you. Nice. It doesn't consume like that much stamina, which is okay, I guess. I could have punished that. I don't know why I thought I could strafe. Ah! That was close. Don't do that. Oh, we're looking so fine right now. Huh? That hit me? Die. Oh, huge. Massive. Massive. Just one more hit after this. Oh, we're good. He dodged as well. Oh, GG. Well played. Nice. Is this the best weapon in the game? Is this better than the Blasphemous Blade? Maybe it is. Doesn't that... Wait, good thing fire doesn't apply the burn effect in this game? Yeah. Yeah, surely it is. Is this better than Vike's War Spear? That's a good question. Honestly, probably, yeah. I think it has more of a use than Vike's War Spear. Because at the very least, it performs nicely against like smaller enemies. At the very least. Whereas like Vike's War Spear, I just use a lance with Storm Assault and it performs way better. Where like, there's nothing really like this that could do that for this amount of FP at that distance against smaller enemies. Even though it still sucks because of the lack of stance damage, but... And the animations are long. Frog, what's going on, man? So I think it is better than Vikes. So it is probably either gets like a lower... I don't know, we'll see how it performs against the later game bosses. If it performs really well against Millennia, we can put it into the B tier. If it performs like shit against Millennia, it'll go into the C tier. That's going to be like the ultimatum. That's going to be the decider. The ultimate decider. We need Vigor, clearly. I mean, it'll be good in like regular New Game. If you're going to like New Game Plus and stuff, it'll be even worse because it only gets a strength scaling. It will stagger Millennia, but it's just going to be dependent on like how the recovery frames act up and how much damage it does do. Because like the Nox Flowing Sword is really nice. Vikes is at the top 25 coolest looking weapons. What do you guys think? Which weapon looks the coolest in your opinion? I think like the Devourer Scepter has like the coolest like design. But it sucks ass. I don't think many things look cooler than the Devourer Scepter. Loretta's War Sickle also looks really cool. The Golden Order Sword, I like the look of that one too. April Fool's vid, why Elder Scrolls is better than Soulsborne? No, I have to like more rage bait, because I think some people actually agree with that. I want like actual like rage bait if I'm gonna do that. The Sacred Relic Sword? I've never heard the Sacred Relic Sword being like really cool looking, but I guess it's okay. It is a nice design. Like Radagon turns into a sword. Mogwin's Godslayers, Radan's swords look pretty dope. I'm more of like a Maracas Hammer type of fan over the Sacred Relic sword, I'm not gonna lie. The design is so much cooler. The Zweihander tall and thin? Nice. Can't go wrong with a Zweihander. Clayman's Harpoon looks cool. Does it? Rusted Anchor. Based. I can't hear, my audio's like low. Try to like hear the sound cue. So I just guessed. What's the lore behind Lord of the Rings? I don't know. Gold Killer, what's up, man? The Wing of Astel? It's just like a fly wing. I think my last talisman slot will most likely be the Carrion Philly Goodcrest. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. See, like, it can perform nicely against those things. You don't have to, like, walk close to them. You can just, like, hit them at a distance. It's like all smaller enemies. It performs nicely. And does, like, a horizontal, like, has a nice horizontal spread, so it could hit, like, multiple enemies at once. See, if I, like, aggro all these guys. All of these come here. See, it does okay. I think it gets a B tier. It does against bosses, it's not going to be the greatest thing. I still think that the Nox Slowing Sword does it better though, because I think it's just like all damage in one hit, and it gets the horizontal swipe. So it's probably still outclassed. Social distancing friendly weapon. I don't have enough FP to use Flame Grammy Strength now. That's fine. Don't want to waste an FP flask. That works. What's your opinion on Maracas Hammer? You mean the greatest weapon in the game? I love the Maracas Hammer, it's great. I think it's a solid... Look, I think minimum A tier. My bias might put it towards the S tier because it's my favorite weapon. Because, I don't know, it just looks really cool. I like hammers aesthetically, and I like holy damage, and Radagon's my favorite boss. It's just, like, meant to be my favorite weapon. Just always is gonna be. Can you, like, give me an opening? Oh, I shouldn't have. I should have waited. That should go over my head, right? It does go over my head. But Maracas Hammer is really good. It's basically, like, the way to think about Maracas Hammer is think of like Lion's Claw, but like slightly longer animation, but it does it in an AoE instead. And instead of flattening enemies to the ground, it like yeets them up into the air, which is arguably like cooler. Because they both do just as much stance damage. Lion's Claw and Maracas Hammer, the Goldbreaker skill. But it just does it in an AoE instead. That's gonna hit me. So it could just do it to multiple enemies. And it's like less likely to miss because you can do it at like a distance too. It's just so nice. Like obviously like the downside is that it does do holy damage. And it isn't a hammer, so like the moveset is kind of cringe. But the good thing is about the skill is that it scales off AR, so you can just go all into strength and it can mainly do physical damage with its skill. But I still wish that like the charged heavy attack did like an AoE. How like Radagon uses it. Like with every single swing that he gets in the second phase. With Radagon, it does like that AoE attack. So if it actually did the same AoE with a charged heavy. Because actually, I played a mod. I did like a Maracas Hammer mod. And it did the exact same thing. I was like, I need this. And I wish I had like the poking attacks as well. I wish I had like the Morningstar moveset. Because like Radagon gets poking attacks with the hammer. And if the poking attacks did piercing damage, because like the Maracas Hammer has like a little bit of a point at the end. I don't know. Probably would have been even cooler. It's good against this thing, because it tries to input read the first swing, and it gets roll caught. It's not too bad. I think this is a BT weapon. Yeah, the Rowan's Greatsword has it, yeah. But if it was, I don't know, it probably isn't AT, but if it had its charged heavy attack do an AoE, which, like, it actually really benefits, it would be much better than the Rowan's Greatsword, because you're not going to do many charged heavy attacks with a Colossal Sword, but with a hammer, you definitely would, because that's the best way to poise break enemies. I don't know what to put on. Just leave that on, I guess. Who cares? Gonna do a Vari's Bouquet run on Valentine's Day. Probably not. I've already done a Vari's Bouquet run. That shit sucks ass. We actually might, though. I think like 1,000 other people will probably do the exact same thing. I don't remember ordering a Yappuccino. Well, it's too late. You're here in my chat, so you're gonna get yapping. We need like a yapping emote. Someone make a yapping emote. And what was I talking about? I forget. Maracas Hammer. If they just made it have poking attacks with its running heavy and its crouching poke or rolling poke like the Morningstar gets, and an AoE charged heavy, S tier. It still like is really good, but if it has had those two things, that'd be the best. Or better yet, just a straight up, just a brand new unique light attack combo. Because we need more weapons that have like unique combos. I think like a lot of unique weapons should just get unique combos, even if they suck, but just having them be unique. Feet! Anyway. This should be okay, right? I actually can go get a plus 10 weapon at this point if I go down to the sewers and get a Somber 7. But we're just gonna kill him like this. Should be fine. This way we don't have to go to the sewers to kill him. Dodge that! Oh, you suck. I wonder if I can hit him at this distance. I got hit at the... Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. Do the follow-up? Thank you. But that's like one thing that is kind of disappointing in this game. Like a lot of the movesets, they could be better. Like there should be like way more unique movesets, way more things that have AoEs with charged heavy attacks. Or way more weapons that have like projectile charged heavies. I don't know. Whenever you want to stop attacking, that's fine by me. That's cool. Do the follow-up. Thank you. I missed! Okay, stay still. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was just a straight up mistake. I could have done that at full health. I was just getting impatient. The standard Greatsword two-handed moveset, it looks dumb. I like it because you get some good variety, right? They did that for the Wing of Estelle, then stopped there, yeah. And they made the Wing of Estelle just do like stupid stance damage with its heavy attack too. The Wing of Estelle is like, it's like actually insane. That's fine. I'm probably not gonna do, I don't know, I think tomorrow we're gonna start with my Hexes Marathon, so we're gonna be doing that. So most likely for Valentine's Day, we're gonna be playing Dark Souls 2. We're gonna be doing a Hexes run, so like if there's gonna be any Dark Souls 2 run, that'll be pretty easy. A Hexes run would definitely be it, you know what I'm saying? Dark Souls 2 for Valentine's Day. By myself. That's such peak Youwy. Actual peak. Unfortunate way to spend Valentine's. That could be worse. Includes a DLC, yeah. We'll do DLC. I can't punish that. X's run? Nice. I think the coolest update that From Software did was when they actually like buffed a lot of the movesets to make them a lot faster. Like the great swords and curved great swords are like they're so much faster now, and it just makes them a lot more fun. How are these missing, man? Look, we'll do like the DLC until it pisses me off. I'll do like DLC 2 because I actually like that one. In terms of DLC 1 and 3, probably not. So maybe DLC 2 only. Oh, come on. Thought I outspaced that. Not the tail swipe. Should I stay at full health here? I don't know. We didn't need to be at full health, that's fine. Because you can only dodge that attack to the right, otherwise you get hit, but there's literally a geyser that spawned to my right, so I was like, it threw me off. That's better dodging. That's better. Yeah, the damage is mid. This weapon is like terrible for bosses. It wouldn't be too bad if the poise damage was nice, but it's not. Can you do like the grab attack or some shit? Do something. Do like that one. That works cool. There's your grab attack. Oh, I dodged too fucking early. Well, this is not good. I have no more heals left. I might be able to hit him here. No. Oh, god damn it. No! Oh, no! Why would you throw a projectile? Oh my god. I just wanted to heal. I probably would have died anyway, but... Because I think I needed to hit him like 2 more times. But still. I'm like trading every single time that I swing. He never throws projectiles that close. I mean, he does it when you input reads. So like when you do a when you heal and stuff, he will just do it. Bosses love to punish you when you heal. Why didn't we get those as spells? It's so mid. Like they gave us Omen Barn, that stupid ass tool as part of his remembrance. Why did they do that? Like, I don't understand why they... I don't know. They really didn't want us to have any good holy spells. I don't know why. They were, like, super careful with holy damage, and I don't know why. I really don't know why. That's the second time that I've done that, and it's fucked me over twice. I don't know why. Like, after it didn't work the first time, you'd think you wouldn't do it a second time, right? Hammer? That's not the hammer. Nice. I fucked up there. I dodged too close. I have to stay at full health. Oh, it's so cringe. I have 4 flasks left. I did it again. I just dodged too fucking... I'm not baiting it out correctly. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. Maybe we get Radagons and Morgoth's incantations in the DLC. Copium. Surely we do, right? Why can't Deathbite do something to bosses? I don't know. Why am I getting hit? Oh, I'm throwing so hard right now. I might need to go get a Somber 7. Two flasks left. I kind of choked. If you can just do that like 3 more times, that'd be fantastic. Hopefully he doesn't swing here. Nice. Come on. Come, there's like, why? I feel like FromSoft completely forgot they added tools in this game because they're so bad and they haven't received like a single buff or anything. Because they like straight up fucking suck. I feel like they tried super hard to like add something from every single game. It's like we have to add something from Bloodborne. What do we add? So we add the tools. Arguably like the most unviable thing in that game. And then this made them complete dog shit. Nice. That was a better dodge. That should be okay. Nice. Nice. We're good. We're looking good now. Nice. Just 5 minutes of running around? Yes. Because you have to like just wait for specific openings. Like you get like a decent amount of openings, but just for a light attack, not for like this shit, you know? Like I could punish that with a normal attack, but like not with this shit. Geyser explode! Oh my god, that geyser took a while to explode. We did it! Easy game. Rework the Draconic Tree Sentinel's weapon in the DLC. Like, I don't think they're gonna rework anything for the DLC. Because, like, they're just gonna add new stuff. Like, they will be distracted with the other things. We wouldn't even notice. Like, they should have just given it to us by now. Like, how many modders out there, or how many mods that are out there that has, like, made just a skill for the Draconic Tree Sentinel? Using the exact same animations that the Draconic Tree Sentinel actually already gets. So I don't know what they had against it. Like, they were probably, like, running out of time. They couldn't design something. But, like, the game's been out for 2 years. Like, just throw a weapon skill on it, you know? Come on now. The ball sack is not that good. No, it sucks. It's good against like multiple like just random enemies, like smaller enemies and crowd control and stuff, but against bosses it's like terrible. Terrible, bad, and terrible. Actually, I got a 20 mind. Yeah. Intervals of 5. Nice. Okay, let's go grab... I said I was gonna get the Carrion Fleagood crest. We'll go get a Somber 7, 8, and a 9 first, and then go get that. I should have did Blythe's questline. Fuck. They reworked Mountaintop's Consecrated Snowfield? I don't think they would. Slay it up inside of them, big dog? What? Slay it up inside of them? I know what the fuck's tomorrow. Wait, today's the 13th. So tomorrow is Valentine's Day for me. Should I just do the run tomorrow? Should I do a Vari's Bouquet run? I've already done one. Probably not gonna bother doing one. What's the optimal endurance level? It depends on your weapon. If you're using like a strength-based weapon that you need like more equipment load, then I'd go into like 25, 30 endurance. And depends what level you're at. Like for me, when I'm doing these playthroughs, I always stay like at 15 endurance. If like the weapon or spell that I'm using requires more stamina, or it's like, you know, costs more stamina, then I'll probably go to like 20, 25 potentially. But in a run like this, I probably wouldn't go above 15 because I don't need much equipment load and the stamina cost has been fine, so. Hello? No, bad misbegotten. No, bad. Hex Marathon? Do we start the Hex Marathon tomorrow? We probably do. Start off with Dark Souls 1, which we're gonna have to probably use Cheat Engine to go grab the hexes. We'll see. Invigorating white cured meat, my favorite item in the entire game. I don't think there's a better item. Do you guys ever use this shit? Like, I've never used, like, damage negation fucking items. Maybe, like, crabs and stuff. Even then, I still don't use them. Dude, Dark Souls 3 Firelink Greatsword only run with no cheat engine? So basically just beat the game? Or like do a New Game Plus run, you mean? Hold the items to use later, but I never use them? Yeah. I think it's because like it's a body buff, so like it takes off like Flame Gummy strength, you know? Haven't used a single consumable in the 2 years of the game. Like, the only consumable that I ever tend to use in the Souls games would be, like, green blossoms, which in this game they're not, like, accessible, so. Are you doing the bouquet run or a Hex? might just do the Hex Marathon. Because, like, the thing is, it'll be Valentine's Day tomorrow for me, but, like, it won't be for everybody else. So there's no point in doing it. Nah, I mean... When I use something and die, I just feel so stupid. Yeah, there's finite consumable items. It's like, I gotta save them, just in case the game ends. Well, at least I still have them. They're useless, they increase your resistance, but you still have to go use the boluses to take away the resistance, and you gain... The time the status goes away, the buff wears off. So stupid. Useless ass items. I couldn't hear the yeah, my audio is not up. I couldn't hear it, so I'm not doing it. I always do this. I always have my audio like just turned all the way down so where I can't hear anything. Like I'm just like used to playing the games and like just fucking mute, honestly. It's a bad habit. Okay, now I can hear stuff. Can you guys suggest something for my Claymore Faith build? I'm using the Claymore with the Storm, Ash of War, and Lightning Strike. And Madness Sniper Shot. Something what, different? I don't know, using like... Wait.
Hello,
So you got...
motherfucker.
Using Stormcaller, Ash of War? I don't know, do you have like Gold Vow and Flame Gummy Strength? Could use those for damage and stuff. And get like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike when you get access to it, I guess? I don't know. The Crucible incantations are pretty fun too. If you're looking for more spells. Fire Giant is my favorite boss. Surely it is. I did play the Only Up mod. I didn't make a video on it though, but I have done the Only Up mod. Actually, I made a TikTok on it. You can go check out that. It was like the 3-minute highlight of me beating it. It's fun, but bullshit as well. Would never do it again. Hold this. Somber Smithing Stone 8. The one thing that I don't like about Teardrop Scarabs is that they just always like just run faster than you. Like most of the time in like the other games, like the Crystal Lizards, you can like outrun them. But in this game, they just run super fast. Spectral Lance and Dark Souls 2 would be nasty. I mean, like a lot of things in Dark Souls. A lot of things in this game would just be like amazing in any other game, so. I hate how faith is like not a thing during most of the game in Dark Souls 2. You have to do almost all melee without using the attunement glitch. Yeah. It's because like, I don't know, like the casts that you just get such little amount of casts. And you can't really like get any more until you either get the Hex's Hood or like just spec into a lot of attunement. Which is definitely like later on in the game. Is there a mod that adds giant beasts from Sekiro and Bloodborne into Elden Ring? I don't know about that. I don't know. Actually, no, yeah, Dark Souls 2 Crystal Lizards, yeah, they're kind of annoying. They move like super quick and they just don't get staggered. And with how like hitboxes are in that game and how clunky some of the shit is, you just like end up missing so much. And they like teleport straight away. I fucking hate those guys. Demon of Hatred and Elden Ring? Demon of Hatred is a fantastic boss fight. I don't care what anybody says. It's one of the best bosses in Sekiro. Shit is just phenomenal. Early game 2 casts of Lightning Spear is all that you get. I agree, but it was kind of weird. I didn't think so. It's like most of the bosses are just humanoid, so like because there's not many like demons in that universe. But like the fight is like pretty similar to like fighting like the big giant ape, right? In the first phase at least. I don't need those smithing stones. Because a lot of people say that it's like it doesn't suit like, you know, Sekiro is more of a Dark Souls boss. Which I don't think it is. Like, it does work to be a Dark Souls boss as well, but like, you know, with how like the Sekiro combat works, it's still perfectly fine. Because like certain attacks you have to like jump over, and you can like deflect some of the attacks as well. Perfectly fine, so. It just works. That's the good thing about Sekiro combat, is that you can put a Dark Souls boss in there, and it could still feel very nice and smooth. Like the annoying thing about Demon of Hatred is that you have like 4 fucking phases kinda. And like the first like few phases like work perfectly fine, but like the last phase is like slightly different and it takes a while to get to that phase. So like you're learning like the first part of the fight and like the last part of the fight just works like a slight bit different and it can fuck you over. And it can turn into like a 10-minute fight. Which I guess like a lot of bosses work that way anyway, so. Doing a playthrough with the Dragon Halberd and the Cold Knight Rider's Glaive with Ice Spear, lots of fun. Nice. Yeah, Ice Spear is really good, and the Dragon Halberd is really good. Hate that charge attack after the second phase. I haven't fought him in a while. I think you guys like just run in one direction and you're pretty fine, right? Demonair hated is in the wrong game. Look, it's a boss that could be in Dark Souls, but it still works fine in Sekiro. Like Sekiro, you still get to iframe dodge. You still get a weapon that you can just spam on one with, like, you know. I think it's perfectly fine in Sekiro. Like, I don't think it'd be, like, any easier in, like, a Dark Souls game, right? Like, I mean, probably when you have, like, spells, I guess, but... You can jump into the charge attack. Well, like, the one, like, he lifts out his hand and, like, he runs across. Like, you can jump over that one. So I got that one, or... I forget. I didn't care for the dragon scale katana. Yeah, the weapons... The dragon halberd is just better. Because you get, like, the cool moveset. The cool poking attacks, and you get the better weapon skill. Because, like... Reskinning spinning slash is definitely better than reskinning... lightning strike. I just said the sound of this Asher War is super cringe. This damage sucks. It's only a +6, so it makes sense. We're good. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, go through the pillar. Yeah. Nice. Walk into this. Oh, he dead. My guy's getting clapped. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at that. You love to see it. I mean, a lot of Ashes of War don't deflect off walls and pillars. Because, like, there's no, like, deflecting animations for a lot of these, like, Ashes of War, right? So, like, most of them don't deflect off anything. Anyway. Let's go get a Somber 9. And then we should be good. Uchi Katana is the best katana? I disagree. I think the Nagakiba just clears because the Nagakiba has, like, twice as much range and the better moveset. Even though, like, the moveset's very similar still. But, like, the heavy attacks are just... You get more pokes, which is just always better. I like it. And, like, the damage difference isn't, like, that great to warrant using the Uchi Katana over the Nagakiba. Run is going a lot smoother than the Reforged. Yeah, Reforged was fucking terrible. I did not like it at all. Maybe because I got blindsided, I was expecting, like, just a more fun experience. And not just a harder experience. And that kind of just, like, threw me off. Like, if I knew I was getting into, like, hard mode Elden Ring, I would have been, like, more mentally prepared. I just wasn't. I wasn't. Need that 12 extra damage in the Uchi. Look, they're both, like, very similar. That it's perfectly fine. Either way. No! I mean, I don't need it anyway. I already have a Slumber 8. True. I have a Slumber 8. Wait, do I? Yeah. That I do. I missed my jump. Have you played the Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod? No, I have not. What's your goofiest run? I don't know. What was the goofiest run? What was a goofy run that I did, chat? I don't know. Trying to think of a goofy run. Yeah. I don't remember. First playthrough because of holy damage, yeah. I suppose. Okay, let's go kill the fire giant. Oracle Bubble. Yeah, bubble only run. I did do like, I mean, I did like almost every single unique skill only. And I did like every spell type only as well. So whatever like the goofiest weapon was. Maybe like the bubble runs or like the finger, the ringed finger weapon skill only. That could be pretty goofy, I guess. So I wanted to go get the carry and filigree crest. And I kind of want to get a plus 10 too. And only healing spells run. Fire Giant is not my favorite boss, no. I cannot say that it is. But now I need to turn my shit down, it's getting too loud. That damage isn't too bad. I wish I could break the fucking thing. Oh, I should have went into more FP flasks. That's fine, we're gonna go into more FP flasks. Should I go get a Somber 10 first or no? Maybe I'll get one before Godskin though. Since we're here, might as well kill it. There's no point of delaying it any longer. I need at least 5 or 6 FP flasks there. I did want to get the Carrion Filigree crest too. Can I level up? I can level up. 1 point into Vigor, just in case I get one shot. Give me a couple of those. 6 FP flasks. That's probably overkill, but that way I can actually use my buffs too, so. Best weapon type in Elden Ring. I mean, I think the greatswords are just the best because you get like the best options, like, you know, Darkmoon Greatsword, Blasphemous Blade, Death's Poker. And like their movesets are still like pretty decent. They probably don't have the best movesets, but like they're still very good. You get like horizontal swipes, vertical swipes. They're pretty fast as well, especially like since like that patch that like boosted the damage or boosted the speed of like their heavy attacks and the running attacks. They're just pretty good. Move! VOD videos early days plagiarism, taking quotes verbatim from Redditors and other places, and EMB getting a bit tired of everyone demanding him to do more soul stuff. Hardly drama, yeah. Probably the biggest drama. Why is it kinda good? What's kinda good? That just hit him. Oh, this thingy? It's not good. It's not that good. I mean, like, I guess like the decent things about it is that it doesn't consume much FP. In terms of like, using it against bosses, but like, you know, the damage isn't all there against the boss, and the stance damage sucks ass, and the animations are long. And it's like missing the ankle as well. Oh, what the fuck is this RNG, bro? Oh my god. Bro, the terrain is like the worst part. Like this boss arena is like the worst boss arena ever made. Just the worst one. I just straight up whiffed that dodge so bad. Can you like just stop standing next to the edge of the arena? Can you come closer this way, please? Oh my god. So annoying, man. And he's still gonna take more steps backwards. I just wanna like, sometimes I just wanna like quit the game because of this boss in particular. It's just like, it's so fucking boring. It's like the most boring part of the game. Like as soon as you kill Morgott, the game takes such a massive nosedive. I might die here. Like, you just reached the Erd Tree, everything's all really cool, you fight like an amazing boss, and then you have to do like so much running just to get to your next boss through a bunch of like shitty-ass areas, and then you fight this shitty-ass boss. And then afterwards, you gotta fight the fucking Godskin duo. And then I completely just like had no idea what the fuck I was doing right there. I'm so stupid. I was too busy complaining instead of actually... It's fine. Everything is fine. Might stay at full health. I mean, the game does pick back up again when you get to, like, you know, Malekith, I guess? Or if you decide to go to, like, Elphael. But, like, the second half of the game is, like, so much, not so much worse than, like, Dark Souls 1 bad, but, like, it's definitely worse. Like, Mount Top's Consecrated Snowfield, Lake of Rot. And, like, the Ashen Capital is hardly an area as well. Even the Halig Tree is a pretty basic section, too. I like Elphael, but Halig Tree sucks. The damage is bad? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can't punish that. I'm not gonna have enough time. He's gonna roll. New Elden Ring player and Shard Spire is my favorite spell so far. So much poise break and range. It performs really good against larger bosses. Like this one right here. Shard Spire will just like destroy him. And I gotta look back at my gameplay for the Flowing Curve Sword. It's probably on my VOD channel. You think that Gargoyle Twin Blade build is OP? It can be really good. Jeez, I was lucky. The jumping attacks is obviously gonna be like really good, so pair them alongside some status effects, you'll be fine. Or not. Let's go all into damage. This is so shit, man. Opinion on Lightning Strike? I'm not a fan. Wait, this Lightning Strike... Oh, nice. So I got the weapon skill? Is that Lightning Strike the weapon skill? Or is that the spell Lightning Strike? I don't know. Is it? There's both the spell and the skill, right? Lightning Strike. I'm forgetting now. I think it's both a skill and a weapon. A skill and a spell. The best build for Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? Faith, I guess. Far East Bouquet only run when? I've already done one of those. And I was going to talk about doing it for Valentine's Day, but probably not. Your ER area tier list is pretty spot on. Is it? I don't remember what my opinions were, I'm not going to lie. I do not remember what my opinions were in that video. Finally, it's done!
Fatality.
We're good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a +10 for the Godskin Duo. What's the best fire-based Ash of War? Flaming Strike. It's The only one... Actually, I guess the Black Flame Tornado. I mean, Flaming Strike is as good for, like, everything, but Black Flame Tornado is, like, especially good when you have, like, a low damaging weapon. Like, if you're struggling against, like, certain bosses that have, like, longer openings, you don't even need to upgrade your weapon. You can just use Black Flame Tornado, and it'll do so much percentile damage. But I think Flaming Strike is just more reliable. And it's, like, more useful. You could use it against, like, every enemy in the game, every boss. And it performs nicely. Flaming Strike is more situational. I should have popped my stupid remembrances. That's fine. Level up. I guess I go into a little bit of vigor and then strength. Talk to Melina. You confident in beating the duo? Yeah, the duo shouldn't be too bad because, like, it does have some nice range. If you have range against the duo, then you should be okay. Although the range isn't that great. But you can just stand behind the pillar and just hit them through the pillar. So it should be fine. And when you bait the fat guy into the second phase and he does a spinning attack, you can just keep hitting him while he's spinning. So, we should be fine. If you just do that, then it's just like a 1v1 fight. And then the 1v1 fight should be easy enough. Although I don't think they're like resist to strike damage, but they're not weak to it, so... But this run was like a lot easier with the Nox Flowing Sword because it did slashing damage, which... A lot more enemies are weaker to slashing damage, like the Fire Giant and Godskin Doer, so... There's not many bosses that's weak to strike damage in this game. Do you like buckwheat? I don't know what the fuck that is. Farm Azula smells bad? Probably. Probably does. Okay, I want to get the Carrion Feelygood crest, and we're gonna go to Somber 10. How many bosses are resist to piercing? I forget. Go check out my damage type video. I ranked all the damage types, and I have like a whole chart as to which bosses are resist to what and what enemies are resist to what. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Most enemies are honestly weaker to piercing damage. Most bosses are, at least. I'm trying to think what bosses are resist to piercing. I mean, I have my chart right here. I have easy access to it all the time. My chart of charts. Nothing is like resist to it, apparently. Maybe if you're including compared to the other damage types, I don't know. See how like there's a bunch of holy damage there? Ancient Dragon, yeah, dragons are weaker to piercing damage. Basically, the way to look at it is if anything has armor, and if it's a dragon, it's gonna be weaker to piercing damage. So something's wearing an armor set. Or if it's a dragon, not all dragons, but most dragons, it'll be weaker to piercing damage. Why is Garank still in the Bestial Sanctum after you beat Malekith? I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I picked it up. I want to go block to cancel the animation, but I unturned my weapon. Thrusted Anchor does fuck up dragons. It fucks up everything, honestly. That whole platform is bait, but you get a Somber 7 and there's a Somber 9 right here. Even though I already have them. Which armor set has the highest physical damage negation? That's probably like the Lionel set or like the Bullgoat's armor. I don't know. One of those two, I think. If I had to guess. The heavy ones. 2 years, no DLC, it's over? It's never gonna happen. Okay, let's go grab Carrion Filigid Crest and let's go to Sombertown.
Baromazula is in an alternate timeline. Read the item descriptions.
It's an alternate timeline? Oh, really? That's cool. So we already go back in time, in the game itself. Without having to go to a DLC. It's funny, like every DLC is like either painted world or like time travel. I hope like the DLC has like some cool like in-game event to where like, I don't know, you do something and like it triggers a cutscene and like it just adds like a section that you can go to that's connected to the map itself. I hope it's not like some shit that you talk to an NPC then it teleports you to like a random location. It would be nice if like there's some like in-game event.
No, Faromazula in Fortnite timeline. So DLC will be Fortnite event.
True! That's 2 birds with 1 stone right there. Nice. How good is the Commander Standard? It's actually decent. It's the halberd that gets poking attacks, which obviously piercing damage is really good. It has like the most range out of all the halberds. And its weapon skill does a bunch more damage, but like it's not going to be the most flashy thing in the world because like the meta in this game is just spamming Ashes of War because they tend to have like really high stance damage and there's ways to like boost the damage by a lot. And being that's the Commander Standard just gets like a buff, it's probably not going to be like the most fun thing in the world and it's probably the most like powerful thing, you know? People would tend to use it for its skill, but like it's still going to be perfectly viable. Have you tried Monster Hunter? No. I mean, I've played it a little bit, but I don't really care for it. Yeah, it is Golden Veil, yeah. It is going to be like the best buff, but... It does have its uses. It's probably going to be something more for like PvP, because a lot of people probably like use it for its range and quick pokes. Might be like an offhand option or some shit. Where are you going? We're going to go kill Renal... not Renal, Loretto. Let's go get the Carrion Filigid Crest. Because we've already killed Radahn, so we can't do Blide's questline. So I think we have to do it this way. So we're gonna go kill Loretto to go get the Carrion Filigid Crest. That is the play. What's the best buff in the game? I mean, Golden Vow is gonna be like the best one. I mean, Commander Standard gives you like the biggest boost to damage, but Golden Vow is more defenses, more damage to like all sources, and it's like, you know, an Ash of War, which means it doesn't have any requirements. You can put it on anything, and like the spell version is like just a little bit better and doesn't have that much of a requirement cost. So it's just going to be the best one, and it's like an aura buff, so it's gonna work alongside a bunch of body buffs, which most of the buffs in the game are body buffs, like Flame Going Strength, Halashiburi, Exalted Flesh, Black Flame Protection. All of those things are body buffs, and not many things are aura buffs. So yeah, Golden Vow is just gonna be the best one. Commander Standard does only last 30 seconds, that is true. Why, can I dodge? What the fuck was any of that shit, man?
What's the difference between aura and body buff?
An aura buff is like something that surrounds your character kind of thing, and then the body buff will be something like directly on the character. So typically like aura buffs, you could like buff your like people that are like next to you as well. Anything you gotta know is that they stack with each other. Halashiburi is a body buff, it's not an aura buff. Halashiburi is definitely a body buff, and it is not better than Golden Vow, because... yeah, Halashiburi definitely has too much of a downside. You take like 25% more damage. every single time that you use it. Where you take 30% more damage, but you do 25% more. It is to all sources, but like if you're going to be doing... Wait, and this is the other way around. I forget now. But like it doesn't stack with Flame Growing Strength. And if you're doing physical or fire damage, you're just better off using Flame Growing Strength. Even though you're not going to do as much damage as you would have like Hellish Shiburi, but like you're just going to not get any downsides because you're not going to take more damage. And Flame Growing Strength gives you faster stamina recovery speed. Grail's Roar is a debuff, it's not a buff. It debuffs enemies.
Oh, I believe it.
And it is really good. It makes them take less damage and it makes them deal less damage. Right, takes more damage and makes them deal less damage.
Intriguing. Wilt thou enter? I am the
Nagakiba versus the Naginata.
I soured a. Would I require
I like the Nagakiba by itself, but if you're power stancing, then cross Naginata.
Go there.
Even though the cross Naginata is still good by itself, but I think Nagakiba is just better. Because you can just do like more damage for like the very similar range and faster moveset. And you get better Ash of War options because you get access to Unsheath. But if you're power stancing, then cross Naginata all the way. Doesn't get much better than the power stancing cross Naginata build.
You've defeated Grand again, the carrion eye.
Dragon Claw or Dragon Maw? I still don't even know. I did an entire playthrough like using both of them at the same time. Seeing which one I prefer. I think Dragon Maw is easier because you can get like more range and it's just like this one hit where it's good damage. Whereas Dragon Claw is going to be better if you use like both the initial attack and the follow-up attack. But like that'll be like a longer animation. But against like smaller enemies it can stun lock them better. And it works on like an AoE, whereas Dragon Maw is not really an AoE. And like the hit detection is pretty better with Dragon Claw as well. I don't know. It's hard. There's pros and cons of both. Maybe Dragon Maw. Because it's just like one hit and you get nice range. Yeah, Flame Growing Strength. Like, I don't know why it boosts physical damage. I'm not really too sure why.
You're not my dad!
Like, it probably should have just boosted regular fire damage. Because, like, I feel like its purpose could have counteracted the rain. I feel like that's the reason why it was in the game. It's like, oh, you want to get rid of the rain effect? But the damage type that needed it the most was holy damage. Like, if you're going to make, like, almost every enemy and boss in the game just resist the holy damage, then you need, like, to have, like, a holy damage buff. Which ER challenge is your favorite? Randomizer runs are always really fun. But outside of, like, using mods and stuff like that, these Ash of War runs or spell runs can be pretty cool. Can be pretty cool. Doing things like speed runs and stuff is fun for like about a few days. Because like you want to try and like get as fast as you can. But like as soon as you get to a point where you have like a really good time and you're trying to beat it, that's when it gets really annoying. Which is why like I just don't like doing challenge runs. Because I don't like doing the exact same run every single day. And like failing the run and starting again. It's like, ugh. I don't have the patience for that shit. What Ash of War has surprised you the most? It would probably be either Marika's Hammer or the Sacred Relic Sword. Which is funny, like they're both of the same remembrance. I thought like both of them were going to be like this mid. They're actually like fucking amazing. I think the Sacred Relic Sword surprised me the most. I don't know why it did. I just thought like it was just going to be like a glorified rune farming machine. But like it's actually like a top 10 weapon in this game. Maybe top 10 weapon, yeah. Like, that skill is, like, just dumb. It's actually dumb. Like, it's not gonna be good against, like, you know... the 80% resist bosses. Like Radagon and Malekith. But, like, the thing is, the weapon itself does mainly physical damage. So you can just, like, spam your attacks, spam heavy attacks. It gets 110 crit multiplier. So, like, you're just gonna... That's perfectly fine, honestly. So against those bosses, just using, like, the light attack combos is perfectly valid. But the funny thing is, I did, like, a weapon skill only run. with a Sacred Relic Sword, and Malekith still wasn't even that bad. Maybe because it doesn't have much health. With Radagon, it was like impossible. Did it exactly 1,000 damage. Oh, that hit detection when you're in like a higher... That's so cringe. You have to be like a flat ground. Another reason why this skill's mid. Favorite character lore-wise, I don't know much about the lore, so... Can't really do anything there. A top 10 weapon is holy? Yeah.
Why is Envoy's Longhorn talked about so much in Youwy chat? Is it actually good or are you guys trolling?
No, Envoy's Longhorn is definitely a top 10 weapon in this game. Envoy's Longhorn is actually amazing. It's like an absolute boss melting machine. And not even, like, this shreds larger enemies, but even against smaller enemies, it still fucks them up. And it does 90 stance damage. If every single one of those bubbles hit, it does 90 stance damage. It's like so dumb. Yeah, even against Elden Beast, it can shred him. Yeah. And like it's a Great Hammer too, which Great Hammers already have good movesets. Like it's still holy damage, so like, you know, it's not gonna be like, I don't think it's gonna be top 5. And like the weapon skill, and you can see like 16 FP as well. Like it's just insane damage for only 16 FP. But like the thing is, you still have to like do like a longer animation where you're staying still, you kneel down to the ground and then use it. So it's not gonna be like the easiest thing to use in some cases. But like the damage is, yeah, undeniable. Have you done a Spirit Ash only run? No, I don't care to do one either. It sounds boring. Wish the Envoy's Long had a crouch poking, yeah. It's weird because like the people that use it get poking attacks. But we don't get poking attacks. But it's still good though. It's negative drip. The Envoy's Longhorn is a cool looking weapon. You take that back. The best weapon class, I mean, like if we're going based on options, then Greatswords because of Blasphemous Blade, Darkmean Greatsword, Death's Poker. If we're going based on like moveset and things like that, probably like Heavy Thrusting Sword is up there. Great Spears can be up there too. Great Hammers can also be pretty high because they're just really good one-handed, two-handed power stance. They get like the highest stance damage. Straight Swords have an amazing moveset, one-handed, two-handed, good Ash of War options. I don't know, there's so much good stuff. I did a ranking of those things. I ranked all the weapon classes, but I took into account like what options they get as well, so I think Greatswords ended up winning. Basically by default.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Sony owns Paramount and many multimedia studios. You're talking like Bloodborne, they're gonna release like a TV series and stuff, like it'd be hard to make one, like I don't know. I think they'll probably relate it before they end up doing like a Bloodborne like movie or TV series. If they're ever gonna do something like that or an anime, they'd probably release the remaster first to get more attention towards it, to get people playing it more. Because at the moment, Bloodborne, like it still has like decent amount of sales, but it doesn't have anywhere near as many players as like Dark Souls 3. Or like definitely not Elden Ring as well, so they wouldn't benefit right now if they did something like that. Anyway, carrying Filigree Crest. Where am I going? Get us number 10. Oh yeah, Katanas are really good too, yeah. Favorite anime? Probably Code Geass or One Piece, I don't know. One Piece is like my childhood one that I grew up with. Not really childhood, but more like teenage years. Been watching it for like over 10 years now. Trinity 7. No, not Trinity 7. Youwy rocking the Aussie mop top. The Aussie mop top, that's a good one. Do you like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Yes, I like it. I think it's good. You watched it? I haven't watched Trinity 7, no. DS3 barely has any plays anymore. I mean, like, I talk about, like, not concurrent plays. I'm talking about, like, overall sales and stuff. Like, total players. Dr. Ubio, thank you for the follow. Elden Ring and Palworld are getting mobile games? Thank the Lord. The best timeline we're in right now. That's the absolute best timeline. Just do a vlog in London, easy Bloodborne show. Sure. Angel, what's going on? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Hope One Piece doesn't end as bad as Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan didn't end that bad. Are you talking about like just like the fact that it was like a sadder ending or like a not a happy ending? I mean, like, One Piece is definitely like a shonen. I think it's gonna end the way that people like hope to end, you know? I think it's gonna be fine. The ending was pretty happy. I don't know about the ending being pretty happy if, like, you know, 80% of humanity straight up fucking died. Like, whatever the fuck the number was. Honestly, it kind of reminded me of, what's that fucking anime called? I think I'd level this shit up. Neon Evangelion, that one. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I mean, remind me with the manga at least. It was like very similar to that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yes. Bleach the best anime? Oh, god damn it. I wanted to go to him so I can sell my stuff. That's the only reason I went to fucking Hugh instead. God damn it. God damn, I have to manually do this shit. Why do you think they haven't fixed enemies hitting through walls all this time? It probably requires more effort. Like, you have to, like, create animations for, like, enemies deflecting off walls. It is probably, like, a lot more effort. For, like, such, like, a very, like, niche issue. Like, you're probably gonna die to it every now and then, but, like, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Level up. Damage. Fuck everything else. Flasks. An extra flask. Allocate flasks. We'll go to 7. We have the Carrion Filigree Crest. We should be okay. Is it 13 FP? 12 FP. We're cooking. We are cooking. Everything is so fine. I'm probably not going to use Flame Guarding Strength because, like, I'll probably get, like, 1 attack off before, like, the buff wears off, so... We won't do that. Can you, like, both of you, like, walk closer? You're stuck on a chandelier, my guy. Not a chandelier, a candle. The ending was just weird. I don't know, well, what you're expecting, I don't know, like... Ah, that damage sucks! Why do you get to hit me through the walls too? Oh, that damage is worse than I thought! Oh, I take it all back. This is gonna be terrible. Like, I checked my fucking thing just to make sure it was at +10. Like, I know it was at +10, but, like, just in case it wasn't. Go over my head. Nice. Oh my god. This is so not good. Oh, no. Really, bro? And the stance damage sucks ass. Oh, this, I thought it was gonna do like literally twice as much damage as this, I'm not gonna lie. At least one of them out of my head. Oh, this is so not good. You should do an Ichigo type build. I literally made a video on that. I made an Ichigo cosplay build. Okay, we should be fine. Surely, right? Do the follow-up. Oh my god, if you're not gonna do that thing, I'll do it myself. I gotta get into the second phase. He's gonna summon his friend soon. I fucked up. Go to the second phase, please. No! And it missed. Fuck. Oh, did I have no stamina? Oh, it's fine. Can you do like... Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Dodge, please. Bro, you gotta like... You gotta do something. You gotta do something. That works. The recovery frames are so bad. Is Naruto worth looking into? I don't know, how old are you? If you'd like gone past your teenage years, I wouldn't bother, honestly. You probably hate it. If you're a teenager, go ahead. Because as a teenager, I love that shit. But if I also like watch it for the first time right now, I'll be like, what the fuck is this trash? Nice. It's fine. That's okay. We'll just go to like this one. He's breaking all my pillars. What a dick. Going for another one. Should be fine. That damage sucks. Can I hit him from here? No. We cannot. That was close. Okay, we have one left. You caught up to One Piece? I've been caught up to One Piece for like 10 years now. This might hurt me. Go for my head. No, 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 no. Camera! Well, I picked like the correct amount of flasks. I was right about that. All I gotta do now is just not fucking take damage. I'm not sure if I should wait for him to do like the spinning attack. I feel like that's a viable option. Don't! Oh, that fucking did counter damage too, and it did twice as much damage. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting him to hit me. He did it in like the worst location too, man. He did it at the worst fucking time. Yeah, they're weak to striking damage. Oh, they resist to striking damage, yeah. Fucking dick, dude. That was like, it was perfect. If I just had better positioning there, I would have been fine, because he would have died. That would have been the one. It was literally the first try, so. Ugh. Well, that's gonna hurt. The thing is, because like you can't go to the outside ones, because like the outside ones you can like roll over it. That's why I had to go in the ones in the middle. How did that miss? Oh, this is such an L. Oh, that went over the fucking thing. Oh, just kill me. Three flask left. This is an L. Bro, this is so shit, man. Just kill me. Start again. Start again. That was such a bad fight. It's so annoying, man. How was Wano? It was fine, I guess. I don't know. I like watched it every like week for like the past 3 years. So. It probably went a little bit long. Like it always drag out the shit for like no reason. I mean, I guess for the reason of like having the manga go skip ahead. But like there was some, the art style was really good. The animations were clean. The fight scenes were pretty good too. And like always does a good job of telling like backstories and like introducing new characters. Like, I don't know, it was fine. It's just the average One Piece arc, I guess. A fucking course, bro. I try to roll away from him, and of course he does that attack, and it's the perfect roll catch. Oh, this is such an L. What's my favorite food? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a favorite food. Oh, that attack does counter damage? No, like you take more damage, like when you're jumping and stuff like that. When like you're sprint jumping. So like, yeah. I mean, every attack can do like just more damage to you, but I guess it's counted as counter damage. I don't know. Just the way that it is. He likes Mexican shit, and Mexican shit's cool. I don't know. I like a lot of different cuisines. I don't know if it's my favorite or not. Bro, you guys need to stop being so stupid. What are you even doing, bro? Gotta love hitboxes. Oh, it's such an L, bro. Do you like the poking attack? Thank you. And I missed! I didn't space it correctly. I'm just so mad, bro. I had it done first attempt. It's like a fucking 10-minute fight as well because of this shit. Dodge, thank you. Can't punish that one. I can punish that one though. You gonna transform? He's gonna transform. Gideon should be easy? Yeah, Gideon should be easy. I can get 3 attacks off you. Look, like, bro, this should be doing 30 stance damage minimum. Minimum 30 stance damage. Not 17, bro. Like, I can't stance break anything with this shit. I can't punish it because this skinny guy's in the fucking way. That's why this boss fight sucks, bro. At least one of them hits. I'm dead. You couldn't have done anything else, you fucking dick. Ugh. I'm not gonna heal here. I need to save my flasks. Throw a projectile or something. I just need to hit him one more time. Then you guys to the second phase. Oh, that's such a dick move, bro. And it doesn't even go as far when you have FP. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. So I just die there. Like, I don't know why he didn't go to the second phase. Why did he summon instead? It would have been fine if he just went to the second phase. I could have healed there and I would have, like, killed him before the other guy got summoned, but no. The sound of the video is desynced? Oh my god. It's the last thing that I want right now.
I'm sorry.
We'll go hit him first, so like it makes it easy to go to the second phase. It's probably gonna be aggressive now. It's gonna be fucking shit. Oh, come on, man. None of you guys want to give me openings? Like, just what can I expect if there's two bosses in the same fucking room? How's it gonna be a fucking opening? Just waiting for nothing. Just running and waiting for a bunch of nothing. That should be fine. At least it did some damage there, I guess. Come on, bro. No, why do you jump back that way? Why would you jump back that way? Why would you? I'm going for it, I don't care. Go for my head. It's fine. Go do your second phase. Do your second phase, please. Why aren't you doing your second phase? Nice. Surely he does it now, right? Nice. That's 2 hits. I'm clicking the button. That's why this fucking boss fight is so bad, man. It's a terrible boss fight. Okay. The fact that I had it done first try. Banal is not the Ash of War for the Nox Flowing Hammer. I can't call it a Nox Flowing Hammer Ash of War only run. And then use a summon. Because I don't think it works that way. That was... I don't know what I was thinking there. I wanted to dodge and it just didn't let me. We're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. Just kill me. Start again. Start again. Fuck me, dude. I literally had it first try. If I just had like the slightly better positioning. Wasn't saying to use summons? Okay. I would have been fine there. Is it getting to me? I mean, I don't like this boss fight, so yeah. Anytime that I'm... I mean, it happens so, like, often, you know? It happens so often. Every single time that I do, like, these runs, The Godskin Duo is just either just like really easy or just an absolute fucking problem. Typically, if you have something that does like poor damage, has a longer animation, and is at close range, not even that, if it's just, like, even if the damage is good, if something has like a longer animation at close range, it could be a problem. Okay, if you're gonna be still. I'm just gonna attack on her for the best. That was just like bullshit RNG. Like even when I did Malekith's Blackblade run, the Malekith's Blackblade Ashtabor only, it's like a longer animation at close range. I still got fucked up there too. Still easier than this, but... I mean, it especially hurts when you have it done first try, and then you have to... I just knew, as soon as I died there, I was like, fuck me. It always happens, you have it done first try, then you get stuck here for like another hour. Yeah, Vike's War Spear is that too as well, yeah. Thankfully for Vike's War Spear, there's actually a projectile part of it, like the fire goes outwards. But the fire was very similar to this though. Get the fuck out of here, bro, you have that much range with your fucking thrusting sword. Such a bullshit, man. Like extending my whole ass fucking weapon like 25,000 feet ahead of me. And this guy literally has more range. Now I'm getting triggered. Who's your favorite one of the duo? I hate them both. I have so many fucking like... It's just... I don't know. I have so many terrible moments fighting these guys. I should not have done that. I was spamming my dodge 1,000 times. I'm stuck on nothing. I probably have like hundreds of hours just spent fighting these guys, I'm not gonna lie. Because like it's always like the longest part of every single run that I do. And I've had certain challenge runs where these guys have taken me like fucking 5-6 hours. I think it's had it happen multiple times where I've fought in this boss. And like it's taken like 4 hours, 5 hours to kill him. I've had like runs where I've had to like stop one day and continue on the next day. Just because of these guys. Any single time that I plan on a new run, I always gotta think, it's like, is it gonna be possible for the Godskin Duo? Because they can like just kill so many runs. Because like they just roll catch you like this, you know what I'm saying? Don't use sleep pots? I allow them in the run. When I'm doing these runs, I don't allow it. I don't know what I'm attempting. I only have 3 flasks left. That was the bad dodge. We'll start again. I had 2 flasks left. I wasn't gonna win. Oh my gosh. Miyazaki acted out the animation for the fattiest roll himself. Have you had a run end completely because of them? Maybe, I probably have. I forget which one though, but I probably have had one run. I've just done so many. Probably have had at least one.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
You got this? I know I got this. I had it got it in the first try. I had it got in the first try. That's gonna hit me. It's not cool. That Black Flame Ritual attack is super cringe.
NANI?
I wanted to roll early so I can get enough time to be able to get my attack off. But of course that just gets me fucking killed. Valid. Very valid. It was done first try. It's fine. If I did it done first try, that means this like run, this playthrough would have only taken like 3 hours, you know? I want to have it make it last a little bit longer. What are we at right now? 3 hours, yeah. Oh, and I'm still gonna get hit by that. That's so... This is why this weapon is so shit. God, it's so bad. That's better spacing. I'm gonna get hit still because I have no stamina. It's my own fault. I'll take responsibility there. That's my own fault. Breathe in and breathe out. No. We're gonna keep raging and getting mad and then running in there and dying about 10 more times until I realize that I have to be patient. It's always like, I just run out of patience so quickly, you know? Like, I'm super patient in the first playthrough, but then afterwards it's like, no, we gotta go kill him. I gotta get back to where I was. And I realized like, this is never gonna work out. It never works that way. Oh, thank God. And I'm gonna get roll caught. That's fine. Okay, we're not gonna punish that because I have no stamina. We're learning. You have to get like really good fucking RNG. Nice. Can't punish that attack because of him. That's really cool. No sleep? No. Sleep is not allowed. We're doing a Nox Flowing Hammer only run. It doesn't do sleep, so we can't use it. It's part of the run. Please hit him. Oh, why? I shouldn't bother it. Like, I shouldn't bother trying to punish that attack. I'm just so shit at the spacing. And if it does that poking attack, I'm just guaranteed to get hit. I was gonna go attack. I'm probably gonna get fucked up. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna attack, hope for the best. It's just the recovery frames. They're just a problem. Like, if it just like... make them sleep permanently, they fall asleep for like a minute. That, and if the recovery animation wasn't so bad, they 100% forget this weapon exists. I'm getting hungry. There's no way that... Oh, it's so bad. Like, when you're done swinging, just pick up the fucking weapon. Jeez. I have to punish it, like, there's no way. But I'm gonna trade every single time that it happens. Oh, yes! For terrible damage. I love that so much. I can't do it again, because if he does the poke, I'm just fucked. I'm going for it, fuck you. And I missed. As long as I didn't get punished for missing. That's a satire. Like, it's just this... Breathe! Breathe. Breathe. All we're gonna do is breathe. No, 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 no. It was done first try. It was done first try. Let's go hit this guy. It's so bad, man. Do I throw a projectile? Thank you. As long as I didn't damage me, that's fine. Use the knock sword, won't tell anyone. If it could transform into the fist version, yeah, that would actually be really cool. Because the fist form looks really cool. Have like some big bonking attack. I don't know. It would be nice. I guess that's a bit too unique. I know the animations are literally in the game though. I don't know. The enemies literally. Oh, I don't even know what my openings are. Like that's the crazy part. Like I don't even know what my openings are. Like, I can't do that because, like, the skinny guy's in the way. So where are my openings? Where are they at? And let's go attack here and hopefully he doesn't, like, do some bullshit. Oh, he dodged. Fantastic. Never happens. I needed to be like 3 steps forward, like further back, you know? That's the neat part, you don't have any? Yeah. All I had to do was just have slightly better positioning on my first run. And it would have been fine. We would have been done by now. The game would be finished. We would be like... eating... fucking Snickers or something. I don't know what the fuck. I'm having a mind blank right now. I just wouldn't be doing this. You know what? Let's go hit him through this. Jeez, fuck me, dude. Like, I want to go for the skinny guy first, but it's just gonna put me in, like, the same position. Like, this is, like, the best way to do it. It has to be. I don't know, I thought like, what am I gonna be doing after this? I didn't even have any Snickers in my house. I don't even know why I even said Snickers. What's everyone's favorite, like, chocolate bar? I don't know. Can't punish that one. I had a feeling he was gonna be throwing a projectile, because why wouldn't he be? They just have an infinite amount of FP and an infinite amount of stamina. Hershey's? A Kit Kat. That's valid. Don't throw a projectile. Wow, I'm doing such crazy damage. This is insane. This is basically like using Mogwin's Sacred Spear. But like somehow better. He like stared at me for a second. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Say psych right now. Toblerone, Crunch. All very solid options, not gonna lie. Cadbury fruit and nut? I don't like nuts in my chocolate. I'm not a nut fan, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to get an opening at least like sometime. I can't. Oh. Oh. This is fine. Let's do this. Is gonna throw a projectile because they input read like that. This is the way they work. Like, I'm just gonna have to keep punishing this attack and hopefully they just dodge instead. That's gonna be the play. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, this is so not good. He might attack me. Don't. Stay still, please, skinny guy. If he hits me, I'll be so mad. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We're good. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. Everything's fine. If you want to do like the spinning attack again, I'll be like very happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna do the belly thrust. I can feel it. I knew it! It's fine. It doesn't do that much damage. Where's the skinny guy at? I didn't even know where he was! I couldn't see where he was! I thought he was gonna be behind the pillar. I didn't know where he was. Why would he go around me like that, man? Oh, fuck! I was playing it so well. I don't know where he was. He went off screen, and it's because I was focusing on punishing that attack, which was the correct play. I wasn't expecting him to like dash behind me. He never fucking like... Oh, but he has such a... Oh... How are you always fighting these guys when I join? Because like the playthrough takes like 4 hours, and 3 of the hours are spent killing the Godskin Door. That's why. That's why. Now, kill the fat guy first, because the skinny guy has less health, so, like, I can, like, farm the skinny, because all they have to do... The fight will be, like, a lot easier if I take the fat guy out first, because I can just farm the skinny guy, and then just fight one at a time at that point. And it'd be easier the first part of the fight to try and fight both of them at once, because they have your buffs at that point. I have my Wonders Flask and Golden Vow and shit like that. And if I get, like, the fat guy half health, then I get a bunch of free damage off. So it does suck. And the skinny guy gives you, like, unironically less openings in the first phase. So despite how shit it's actually going, it's still the optimal play. That was an attack I could have punished if I wasn't in the corner of the arena. Calm your tits? My tits are fucking calm. Nice, never happens. Please don't flop. That works. That did like 10 damage, but it's still damage. I did some damage there. You know what? Do this. And then don't get hit by that. Nice. Bro, this is like the time we have to give me an opening, and he does this shit. Like, when they're on the other
This
side of the
boss is
pillar,
all
like, that's
about
the
looking
time.
for openings. Wow, just like Hornstein and Smo, and there's even a fat and skinny one.
Come on, bro. Now's the time to give me an opening. Now's the time. Don't do these attacks. That kind of works. Maybe, hopefully. Just don't do the poke. Do the transformation instead. And of course I get hit there. Oh. That did like twice as much health. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. That's really fucking cool. How is that a one shot? Because like the game's fucking stupid, that's why. Whatever, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, you play it so fucking fine. I didn't get hit like a single fucking time. And of course, I just get trapped and I try to like dodge it. I should have just rolled. I should have rolled instead. I thought I could just jump past it. I never thought the AoE was going to be that large. But because he's fat, it just works that way. If I just rolled, I would have been fine. This is okay. I might have been too late there. Yeah. Just stay at full health here. Okay, how much health do you have left? If you did that like a few steps earlier, that'd been fine. Like, that might work. Nice. If you want to do like the spin again, that'll be perfectly fine by me. Double projectile? Do it, do it, do it. This is shit. Mandatory boss, by the way. Yep. I was not standing in the middle, so that kind of almost fucked me over. Oh, I should have damaged him first. That's fine. That's not fine, because this fucking weapon sucks ass. Please. I can't punish that now because I'm weak. He's gonna summon his friend soon. Do the follow-up. Thank you. Please go to the second phase. Please go to the second phase. At least we're on the other side of the arena. We're gonna go for a thing. I might get hit here, but I might not. I did. It's fine. That's not too bad. So I wanted to hit him first before the fight even started. Can you do like... Now's the time to... Like, why isn't the other side? Now's the time. That works. Die. Thank you. Ugh. Now you gotta give me your openings. Please dodge. Please dodge. Thank you. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I wanted to at least get one more hit off. That could work. Come on, hit him, man. Okay, if we get into the second phase, it could be fine. We can do a bunch more damage. I'm gonna risk it. Please don't do the jump. I do it. Oh, okay. That works. As long as he... If I got hit with a Black Flame Ritual first, I would have died. Please hit him from here. Oh, why are you like this? Throw a projectile. Not now. Come on, bro. Why don't you go like the actual openings? Chat, what the fuck do I do? If I was like good at parrying, I'd probably parry these guys. I don't think it makes a difference though. My animate, it's still gonna, he's just gonna attack me as soon as I parry him. What other talisman do I switch to though? Like, there's like nothing I really need. That works, kinda? Maybe? Second phase? Drink. I can just wait and like bait out that attack like a few times. That's not gonna hit him, but it's fine. We just, I don't know, keep trying to bait out the spinning attack. He's not gonna do it there, but I'm gonna hit you since I have an opening. No, that's not an opening. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was an opening. That's cool. I had 3 flasks left. That's cool. That's fantastic. I thought it was an opening, but no. It wasn't an opening. I mean, it's an opening for like anything else in the game, except for this long ass fucking shit. No. And of course he does like the only attack where he gets like a guaranteed follow-up. He couldn't do like anything else where he doesn't do like a guaranteed follow-up. He did that one instead. Typical. I mean, I could, if I used it a bit earlier, like half a second earlier, I probably would have survived. I don't know. At least now it's possible. My first attempt was literally better than that one. Like literally, my first attempt was better than that one.
Bruh.
So we knew from it was possible from the very start. Bro, you gotta do something. You gotta do something. Oh. Fuck! It's like off by an inch, bro.
Foreskin duo.
It's gonna go for it, I don't care. And I just missed! Stupid ass game. Can't see shit, bro. That works. He's like one more hit to the second phase. Throw a projectile. That's not a projectile. You guys need to separate, go around the pillar. What's wrong with you, bro? What's actually... There's something wrong with this fucking RNG. It's been like 25 minutes? I think it's been longer than that. Jesus. Oh, this is not good spacing. Jeez. That's not good. That's fine. That works out. I want to punish that attack, but I feel like it would just get up and fuck me up, and the other guy was close by as well. All my pillars are gone! I need those for like when the other phase happens.
First mandatory boss in Elden Ring?
Okay. Yes, this is the worst boss in general. Let's just... I mean, the fact that the mandatory makes them worse, that was such a fucking mistake. Holy shit. I didn't even notice he was doing that attack. But I kind of wanted to hit him first, so it's probably a good thing that happened. Please, 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 please. Please, I can't see. I have to spam dodge. I can't see. Okay, I need to stop being stupid. Can you go do, like, your spinning transformation? Go... Ugh, what are you doing, man? Bro, you're not doing it. You're being a dick. Thank you. Come on. You gotta do something now, man. Nice. Please don't hit me. I gotta stay at full health every time because you can kill me at that health. That works. Surely he goes to the second phase now. Nice. Better. Better. Now I know not to punish that attack. I'll wait for him to summon his friend. I'll wait for him to summon. Oh, when that attack happens, that works too. Or if that attack happens, that works as well. But I can hit him again, can't I? Could have swung again, fuck. That works. Dodge! Oh my goodness. Bow projectile. Oh, it's too late now. Fuck. This damage is so bad. Like, what am I meant to fucking do?
You gotta call the run for fuck's sake, this is embarrassing.
Second phase? Oh, you're such a dick for throwing that. I kind of want to stay at full health here. What are you guys' thoughts? Heal up. I think I just wait for him to do the spinning attack again. Please don't go over this one. Please, RNG gods. So we'll heal up. Do the follow-up. It's too late. It's too late. Do it now. Thank you. Come on, bro. We're going for it. Fuck you. Agreed. Yes! 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 Oh my god, that was painful. Oh my god. I like looked at the health and like, okay, that should be enough if I do a second attack. We're like in a shit position because he was just behind me, but he doesn't attack straight as he comes out. Like I had an extra second there. I was like hoping he didn't dodge it. Fuck. If I died there, I would have cried.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh
If I died there, I probably would have given up. I'm not gonna lie.
Very good.
Okay, let's get some health. Had the correct amount of flasks as well. That was perfect. I don't need that much.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Prove
The haters right. We did it.
Oh, yes, Dad.
That was shit. I don't ever recommend doing that. It could have been done first try, but it's fine. Every day we're getting better at the Godskin door. Oh yeah.
Fortnite.
Every boss from here on out is gonna be fine. Malekith maybe could be a problem. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. When you have longer, like, animations, Malekith and Godfrey could be a problem. Like, Radagon could be a problem too, but he's weak to strike damage, so that's not going to be a big deal. Radabeast should be fine. Gideon is obviously not a problem. Godfrey will just be like the second phase. Gideon will get stun locked, so it's fine. Like, any NPC is going to be fine. The first phase Beast Cloakman is going to be perfectly fine. Malekith should be okay. Maybe. Oof, that was tough, man. Is 50 strength, 50 int plus 30 dex good? It depends on what weapon and build that you're trying to go with. Is it Blasphemous Claw? Nah, it's fine. Oof. That one had my heart pumping. Said the same thing about the Godskin door. That's before I knew the damage was going to be trash, so... I mean, I almost had it done first try. I just, like, after that happens. But being that the damage does suck... Why, like, Godskin doors is always like that. Like, in every run, it's always going to be the hardest boss. So there's no boss that's going to be harder than Godskin door. Even if it might be bosses that give me problems, it won't be like Godskin door. Because, like, between both bosses, they end up having, like, a lot of health. Ends being that, like, they both have projectile attacks. Your openings are, like, so shit. And they're both fast, have, like, so much range. It's just, like... Thank God for the pillars, honestly. I can't imagine, like, if that boss fight didn't have any pillars. Darkman Greatsword? You don't need strength and dexterity for the Darkman Greatsword. You can just go all into intelligence. That's where all the damage is going to be. And then that way you can get more damage with your spells as well, so... you could probably go to like 14... You could probably go up to 20 strength and 14 dexterity for the Jellyfish Shield. Are you still banned? No, I'm not banned on TikTok anymore, no. I can go stream on TikTok, but like if I stream on TikTok, that means I don't stream on YouTube. And I think I'd much rather stream on YouTube because the people here are like a much more like... Not annoying. Not as annoying. I'm looking to get a new controller. Any recommendations? I don't know. I just use a PS5 controller because I have a PS5, so... I have like 3 PS5 controllers that I alternate between. I'm not a controller person. I don't really know much. What's the hardest boss in the whole game? The Godskin Door. I mean, the Millennia is kind of bullshit, but the Godskin Door. Thought you were gonna say nice. You guys are fine. You guys are okay, I guess. What other talismans would I benefit off? I have like nothing on right now. I could have got like a stamina talisman, or like, I don't know. I should have got the green turtle talisman every run just in case. Yeah, we're so fine. So fine. I play controller. I play controller, yeah. I'm saying like I'm not a controller person, as in like I don't know like much about controllers. Like I don't have like a scuff or like, you know, test out a bunch of controllers, or I should probably invest in something, but like this controller does me perfectly fine as good old fucking Bluetooth. I feel like if I end up using a scuff, I won't be able to go backwards, so like, and I feel like it's gonna fuck up my shit, so. If I take a step backwards here and attack, I might still get hit because like, you kind of like lunge forward a little bit. So I have to go underneath him. Should have stayed at full health earlier, but it's fine. 7 flasks. Should be okay. I want to see if I can get an attack off here. No, I can't. Maybe an attack up here? I can, nice. If he does that attack, then I can. I'm gonna stay at full health. I might be able to get an attack off here. If I didn't miss. We're fine. This fight is not gonna be too bad. We're okay. If I knew how to dodge, I didn't click the dodge button. Probably might punish that attack. Surely he won't do the follow-up this time. Yeah, cool. Because he did it twice in a row. I was like, surely he's not going to do it a third time. He might do it this time. Just do it. He didn't do it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to get hit by the follow-up. Yeah, I knew it. Heal. Do the follow-up this time? Thank you. I should be able to punish this, yeah. We're okay. Is that one-shot potential? I'll say full health. 10% more damage. More damage. Come, come, come. This fight was so fun. Easy game. That was nothing like the Gutskin doer. The animation, yeah, the recovery animation is the worst thing about it. Like that stupid animation, they fling it all the way back. Whereas like the flowing curve sword is like so much better. I'm glad that we did a run with this because I now know that it's shit. I was like always gonna put this above the flowing curve sword, but the flowing curve sword clears every single day of the week. Every single day of the week it clears. Should I use a Lightning Zweihänder for Dex Faith Lightning build? I mean, the Lightning-based infusion is not going to give you a Faith scaling, so no, I wouldn't do that. Let's talk about like a Dexterity infusion and using the Lightning Armament weapons buff spell thing. What game is this and are you a Jewish Ice Poseidon? Every time. TikTok are the same questions. It's just so bad. I don't stream there anymore. I might go there like once every now and then. And then like regret it. Did I answer that question? What's a scuff? The scuff is like a brand of like, I don't know, I just like used to calling them scuffs, but like the brand of controller that has like back pedals. I'm just like used to calling them scuffs because like that's what we've always called them in the gaming community. Because like scuff was a brand that like is like the known for doing that type of controller. I don't know, what's like the name for the controllers that have back pedals? Do they have a name now? But like, yeah, scuff was just the brands that we just call it. Or that I've always called it, at least. I had a scuff. Nice. I've never had one. Don't stream on TikTok, you suffer enough for our entertainment. Okay, so, you missed the Godskin win? Yep, you missed the Godskin win. It was legendary. I think tomorrow is going to be the Hexes Marathon. I gotta go plan out that run for Dark Souls 1. Because you don't get any of the fucking Hexes in the base game, do you? They're all the DLC. Oh, you got the heal off! Oh, what a lucky guy. Easy game. The only thing it's good for, NPCs and smaller enemies. Just trash mobs. $280 of mine years ago? Damn. I'm reading my chat. Just walk up normally. Is Flaming Strike Ashura the Flame Art Claymore good? Early game faith build. Yeah, I mean the thing is like... okay, when you're going into like infusions and like speccing into like damaging stats, they don't really mean much early game. Because your scalings are always going to be shit. Like if you had a Flame Art infused Claymore, progress like what, like a C or a D scaling at lower levels. So you don't really benefit much of putting points into faith. The thing is like early game you should always put points into like just health and stamina. Or just meet just enough stats to meet the minimum requirements of what you want to use, because you're going to get most of your damage not by leveling up your damaging stats, but by actually leveling up your weapon and your seal and stuff like that. I wouldn't start like putting points into damaging stats until you end up getting like B scalings or some shit, you know, which you probably end up getting around about like either plus 12 to 14 with a smithing weapon or like plus 6 with a somber based weapon. Ghost, what's going on, man? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the Hexes run for Dark Souls 1. I will probably just, because we can't access the DLC early on. I'm not sure if I just drop all of them. If I just use Cheat Engine to drop all the spells, I might just do that. They probably have higher requirements though as well, so like, I don't know how it's gonna work. They do magic damage, right? Did they do split physical damage? Did the Hexes do split physical damage, or is it just magic damage?
By the grace of gold.
I just started watching your stream. Can you use the Ash of War this weapon? I want to see it. You'll see it plenty. And New Game Plus Hexes run. We could probably do New Game Plus run. Okay, that was unexpected. I don't know why that happens. Okay, give me a second. Okay. We got up onto the wrong foot. Okay, let's fight now. Do the spin. Oh, not that one. I'm gonna use it anyway. I don't care. Duck underneath. Nice. Physical and magic? Okay. That's not too bad then. I mean, magic is still pretty decent anyway, outside of like, you know, Seath, I guess. We might just do a New Game Plus run then. I'll probably be like at level 80 or some shit. I don't want to be like too overpowered, so I'll go like level 80. Do a New Game Plus run. I'm gonna trade, but I don't care. It's not that much damage. It's like one of the safer trades. Do the spin. That's not the spin. Do the thing. Thank you. Now do the spin. You're not doing it. Is he gonna do the transformation now? I think he is. He's gonna do it. Good prediction. I'm gonna use it here, then probably gonna hit because I have no stamina. Just had enough. Nice. Black Flame. We're not gonna use Black Flame because I already talked about those as pyromancers because they're classified as pyromancers. So we're just gonna talk about the. That's nasty. We're gonna talk about the sorceries as hexes. For Dark Souls 3, it'll be interesting because I talked about the Dark's miracles as part of the miracle run. I might as well include them. Hexes should have stayed the same way what they were as Dark Souls 2. It would have been better, like its own damage type, or I mean like damage class or spell type. Cool. So now this part of the fight is where it gets a bit scuffed because like I'm gonna get hit every single time because he has like much less openings. But we have 7 flasks, so we should be okay. And hopefully that can go through him. Oh, that's good. Oh, he's doing that already? Actually doing more damage than I thought. If I go behind him, then you have to turn around. Then I have more time. Great thinking. I'm such a genius. I'm gonna use it. We're gonna trade, but it's fine. Oh, he's doing that. I love this game. This game likes me today. It's like rewarding me after that Godskin Duo fight. He's gonna do... I kind of wanted to punish that, but like, I don't know. We'll punish this one. Oh, we're not even gonna get fucking punished for that as well. Oh my god, flawless. Flawless RNG. We're gonna try and space this perfectly. Oh my god, yes! Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I need. Good stuff. Is Life Hunt Scythe a hex? Yes, it's counted as like a dark miracle. Strength, damage, nothing else matters. Level 100. Apparently the physical damage for hex scale with the staff melee scaling. Does it actually? It probably does mostly like magic damage, alright? It's probably like part physical, but that's actually interesting. Fascinating. What would be like the best staff to use? I think Manus Catalyst is the best one, but like that's like of Manus, so. Haven't got a single or post. Oh yeah, I haven't got a single stagger yet. Actually no, I staggered Radahn. We did get one, the last hit of Radahn, after hitting him like 1,000 times. We got 1 poise break on Radahn, yeah. That was the only one, which surprisingly against Radahn, he has like the highest amount of poise, but he gave me lots of openings that fight. Okay, this fight shouldn't be too bad. He's weak to strike damage, so we should be okay. We'll probably trade out like every single hit, but we're gonna be doing good damage, so. See, that's not too bad. I have no stamina. Oh, flawless. I should not have... I have 2 flasks left. That was a mistake. I have a Starlight Shadow. We're gonna have to use that. And we can still use it without FP. Let's do like do some amount of damage. He's doing it again? I'll take it. Oh, nice. I don't know if I can use it after the second one here. I'm gonna use it, see what happens. I we're fine, yeah. See, Radagon doesn't even have much poise, but... Fuck. I'm gonna get hit here. Do the spin? Oh, you love me. And I like you too, buddy. I like you too. Let's just go stay at full health. You know what I will do? We'll go use an Exalted Flesh. Should have had them equipped. We have not done Millennia yet, no. We'll do Millennia after this. We'll finish off with Millennia. Gonna go for another one. Matter how much damage it does without FP. Let's see what we're looking at here. It's actually not even that bad. Because I have 1 flask left. Exalted Flesh time. I'll go equip the Starlight Shard. Just in case. I'm not gonna use the other Exalted Flesh. Oh, that's gonna hit me. No, we're good. We're fine. He gives you longer openings. What a nice guy. Good RNG. Now, can I get 2 attacks off here? Yes, I can. Get my stamina back. If this thing did 30 stance damage, I would like it so much more. And if it had like slightly faster recovery animations. It needs twice as much stance damage, like this is a joke. Oh my god, we got a poise break! Oh, and the perfect timing as well. When he was doing Elden Stars. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was fantastic. That was flawless. Oh, that was so good. That was just perfect timing. The game's rewarding me after that Godskin. After that Godskin duo performance. Millennia will be easy? Surely it would. I mean, we'll have plenty of damage by that point, because we're going to be killing a lot of bosses that give me a lot of souls. So we could probably easily get to 60 strength, so... we'll be okay. That's like 2 more hits. No. Just the one. GG. We did it. Ugh, that's how you beat the entire game only using the flowing form weapon skill of the Noxus flowing hammer.
Fatality.
We won. Okay, let's go kill Millennia. I mean, gotta go work our way to Millennia, so we've got to kill Commander Niall first. Oh, we have 60 strength already. Cool. 70 strength it is. Then Vigor, I guess. Cool. The Farm Dragon? I'm not gonna fight Placid Deus Ex. I do not like that fight. It's boring as fuck. Boring, lots of health, cringe, no bueno. Not gonna do it. Where am I going? Freezing Lake. It's just not a fun fight. Like, we'll go fight Moog as well, yeah. What do you rank? Well, what rank do you put the hammer out of 308? And I'm probably in the 200s. Why no TP? What the fuck does that mean? What does TP mean? Should fight the Deathrite Bird. I mean, it's weaker to striking damage, so it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. Oh, teleport? Because I feel like doing it legit today. Because, like, I kind of don't want to make the stream just end straight away. And I'm not gonna... We probably won't run to the Consecrated Snowfield. We'll probably teleport to, like, Loretta. But it will go kill Commander Niall first. Well, at least do that. Maybe we'll go try and attempt to kill the Deathrite Bird along the way. Oh. Damn. We'll attempt it one time. Realize our damage sucks, and that he hits too hard. Bro, how does that even hit me, bro? We're winning. Just don't do any stupid attacks, please. Oh, really? This guy healed there. Oh, that's not good. No! Oh. Miss. Haha, he missed. You suck. How did that hit me? We can still win this fight. That's not good. I thought he was gonna land earlier. I suck. What's the best weapon in Elden Ring? Probably Blasphemous Blade, Darkwind Greatsword, Mogwyn Sacred Spear. There's your top 3. We're just gonna like pretend that I won. The best weapon is a Starfist. It's really good, but like the reason why I wouldn't put it like as one of the like the best weapon is because like it's not user friendly. Because its range is shit and its Ash of War options are shit. And like projectiles kind of just cheese the game. Like projectiles make a lot of the game so much easier. So yeah, there's that. But it still is an S2 weapon and arguably top 10, so I put it in the top 10. But the thing is, if you use like projectiles, you don't even have to try. When you're using the Starfist, you kind of have to at least dodge attacks, you know? Lost that fight on purpose? Yes. We'll pretend that I lost it on purpose. Okay, so Commander Niall, I don't think it would be too bad, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might get enough openings. And it depends. It's just gonna be purely but dependent on the like the recovery frames. The Banished Knight shouldn't be too bad. They should get staggered by it with every hit. I know, it should be okay. The best weapon is any whip? Hell no. What do you rank the Vike Spear? Probably like in the 200s as well. It's like the same tier as this shit. Bro, go away, man. Why are you blocking for? We can win this. Aha, we baited them. Literally the greatest weapon in the game. The gameplay for Blasphemous Blade a little boring, just spamming. I mean, like, your spam is dependent on, like, the player, right? Like, you don't have to spam the Blasphemous Blade. It's pronounced Nile? I don't care what it's pronounced. I'm gonna pronounce it phonetically until the game tells me otherwise. And the game probably does tell me otherwise, but I'm still gonna pronounce it phonetically. So, Commander Niall. It sounds cool. What the fuck is Nile? But that does make sense, though. Nile. Why don't you just spell it like fucking Nile, then? What the fuck is that shit, then? Still laughing about the sickle and chain? That shit was so fucking trash, bro. That would have been like the only good thing about that mod. And it was like the biggest slap in the face. I was like, oh, They finally put a sickle and chain. Oh, it one-shots him. Nice. Do you like an attack? Do you like the thingy attack? Yeah, that one. That's the one that I want. Good job. Good job. Why didn't that one one-shot him? He doesn't get like sweet spot damage or some shit. I don't know. I still have 3 flasks left. We're gonna go do this, and I might get hit here a whole bunch. That's fine. I'm not at full health now. I hate my life. That did okay damage. I know. Hopefully it hits him here. Oh, we're fine. This is gonna be okay. Already? That's nice. That, like, rarely ever happens. Anime, what's going on? Twitch sucks. Does Twitch chat suck? Thoughts on Kanye's new album? At my first listen, I fucking hated it. Second listen, I actually really like it. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good stuff. Some songs I don't care for, but most of the album's pretty good. I rate it. Nice, we can outrange him. That was like the one thing that I was worried about, if I could outrange that attack. But we can. We're doing some nice damage. You gonna try the reborn mod sometime? Maybe. I'm pretty not in like a mod mood right now, because we've had our fair share of mods. I was reading my chat, you dick. Your Vikes War Speed playthrough looks way harder. Yeah, I mean, like, the only real challenge with this was Godskin Duo, and like, honestly, the Vikes War Speed run was like just as bad for the Godskin Duo, but actually did it first try. Oh, the app itself sucks. That's valid, yeah. That's completely valid. Favorite song? I don't like Carnival. That's like my least favorite song. That one and Hood Rat I don't like. Like, ones are the ones I skip like every time. I just don't like the features on the. I don't like the features, and I don't like the fucking the beat in that sample. Cause that song, that sample, well, the sample of that song. I don't care for that one either.
Oh no, he's hot!
I don't know who the fuck features on that song, but I don't like any of them motherfuckers. Don't like any of them dudes. The only music I like is the music from the Souls games. Fair enough. Who needs maps anyway? Maps are overrated. Let's just go teleport to the Halig tree where Loretta is, because I'm not stupid and I'm not going to run through this entire section. Rate Plin Plin Plun. S tier. My favorite song on the Vultures album would probably be the one with Freddie Gibbs. I forget what the song's called, but the one where he says, "Beautiful big titty, butt naked woman that just fall out of the sky." That shit is so fucking catchy, and that beat is fucking amazing. And Freddie Gibbs killed that shit. That's my favorite one. Favorite music artist right now gotta be Yeats. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I've probably heard of him, and I probably don't like him, so. I just don't like that whole like genre of hip-hop. It's not my thing. What the fuck is that fucking damage? Are you in the UK? No, I live in Australia. The Fortnite lobby track. Now we're talking. You have some tips and tricks to fix a stuttering PC on... No. I'm not that technically inclined to help you out there, my guy. What's the best staff in Elden Ring? I just use the meteorite staff like for every single playthrough because you don't have to upgrade it.
Someone said Fortnite. Fortnite, Fortnite, Fortnite.
What's on JPEG? I like JPEG. He's okay. I mean, I'm not like too big of a fan of like experimental rap. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like shit like that or like Death Grips, Yeezus. I don't like any of them shits, I'm not gonna lie. But like some Peggy songs, I don't mind. That one LP dropped like 2 years ago. That was kind of cool. Ludwig Boss OST. Yes. The best one ever made. Should actually stagger her with every hit, right? Yeah. I thought I could outrun that, and I probably could have if the recovery frames weren't so bad, and then I'd hate that mechanic, and then I'm gonna get hit by everything here. Okay, let's start again. Bro, like, why does my healing flask not heal me for enough? Like, a +9 flask should be healing me for more than that. That didn't even put me at full health. That's just so sad. Stagger him. Thank you. Her. Have you played Metal Gear Rising? No. Is it good? Goemon's OST is underrated? I think it's really good, yeah. One of the better ones in Bloodborne. She's gonna do her second phase. What's that blue thing in the background? It's like some weird fucking... lava lamp type shit? I don't know. My sister got it for me. It's like a PlayStation themed one. It's like, you'd like it. It's like, oh, thanks. I didn't play much on my PlayStation, but that's cool. I'm gonna heal up here, just in case. No! Dodge! Heal! Aha, you missed. You suck. Oh, come on, girl. I won! We did it! Should we go fight Moog first and then go Millennia? I think we do. Favorite One Piece character? I don't have a favorite One Piece character. I don't know. Probably like Luffy. There you go. How many spiders are in your house? Probably a lot. Like, none of them are probably dangerous, but there's probably a lot of spiders. There's like, you know, just random fucking corners in like the roof or some shit. I don't fucking know. There's always a lot somewhere. It's Australia. Is what it is. How many pairs of shoes do I have? What are these questions? Probably like at least 8. Maybe 7. Somewhere around there. Can I level up? I need 40k to level up. That would honestly do it. 1 extra point into Vigor. That would help me out. Oblivion is good. One of the funnest games I ever played. Do you think sloths are the most useless species? I don't know. Koala bears are pretty stupid. They're pretty fucking useless. They like sleep like fucking 20 hours of the day. And they eat like the most like unnutritious leaf of all time. I don't think mosquitoes are useless. Their use is to kill a lot of people, you know? How many times did I get nerfed? I mean, I got nerfed once for that big nose. I don't know. So God nerfed my nose. Made it large for some reason. I have like a very fast metabolism, so I'm like really skinny. So I got nerfed there as well. Trying to think of something else. Anything else I say might be TOS, so we're not going to bother. I want to say small penis now. Maybe my eyesight as well. I can't see shit. I have pretty bad eyesight. He missed! You suck, bro. Fuck. I don't like fighting this boss when I have a shit fucking weapon. Happy will play with glasses? I mean, like, it's normal, I guess? I don't know. Only thing about glasses is that it's hard to put on a headset. That's like the only thing. I should heal up here just in case. Hit him! Oh, that hurts a lot. Double chug. Bro, he heals for so much. That's so unnecessary. That hit me? That was such a mistake. Let me heal. Thank you. Do you like the thing? Oh my god, I strafed too much. I don't know why I thought that wasn't gonna hit me. I don't know why. I'm dead here. Not dead, but I'm basically dead. I had no stamina. I had no healing flasks. Well, I'm dead. Oh, that fucking vase got in the way. I can win. We can win this. This is winnable. You know what I'm gonna get the purifying crystal too. How many toothbrushes do you think it would take to fill up the school bus? At least 3. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Not much. What about you? Wasps are like bees but evil. Pandas are stupid. What's wrong with the fucking panda? So God said that I think he's going to be good at Elden Ring, so we got to up that nose size? Yeah. Basically. What are you guys' thoughts on my voice? I feel like almost like every second YouTube comment has to comment on my voice. One guy thought I was a girl. It's like, this girl has the most annoying voice. Like, I don't sound that much like a girl, do I? Surely not. It's just a voice? That's what I think. We never talk about your voice? Not like the YouTube live chat. I'm talking about like my actual YouTube comments, like on my videos. Of like random people. What the fuck? Chill. Sit down. Your voice is just Austrian? Better not be Austrian. It's just a little nasally? Probably. Probably right. Okay. Physic. We don't need the faith tier. Fuck out of here. Oh, that means I can't use Golden Vow. Golden Vow, Ash of War it is. You're Austrian? I'm not Austrian, I'm Australian. You don't sound like a girl? That's good. I'm glad I don't sound like a girl. Hell yeah. Alrighty, well this is gonna help me save about 3 flasks. And actually help me do a little bit more damage too. All we're gonna do is just not be shit. One thing I wanna do, I wanna go try and do a no-hit run with all Great Rune bosses. Do you guys think I should practice no-hit running, but for all Great Rune bosses? What are you guys' thoughts? Oh, you're such a buffoon. Not a chance. Why not? I've done like a regular no-hit run, and I've done like a level 1 no-hit run. But like Great Rune will involve doing this boss and Millennia. And like going through like the consecrated snowfield and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I've got to like learn those strats.
I did not knew you are Russian, lol.
I didn't know I was Russian either, what do you mean? Go for my head? Oh, ducking animations are the best. Literally an S tier weapon. You guys are nothing. This shit's amazing. So like, I don't think you should have hyper armor. Like, I understand that like, you know, you get health, but like, the hyper armor is a bit much. Like, boosted defenses is kind of cheating. How would you ever do this in a no-hit run? There's so much fire in the way. Go over my head. Don't do the full up. Go over my head. Oh, this guy's cheating. We can heal up here. We have plenty of flasks. Thank God for the purifying crystal too. Come on, buddy. Nice attack. That was the worst dodge I've ever done in my entire life. Top 3 all-time worst dodges. Why did I dodge that way? That was kind of dumb. These are not openings. You have to give me like the better openings. You know what I'm saying? Ah, Zaben, what's going on? How are things? See, that's an opening. That's what I like to see. But imagine if this did like 34 stance damage. I'm gonna go for it. I don't care. It worked out. Oh. That was like a big brain play. I used the iframes that I got from the standing up animations to like cancel the blood loss build up. Because I was like standing up and I saw my blood loss meter was building up. So I was like, I'm not gonna like roll out of it. Even though I played like the rest of the fight like shit, but that one moment was really cool. Bro, where are my openings? Thank you. That's one hit right there. Another one. Huge. I have no FP. Okay, let me drink this juice. I can strafe this attack. That's good. Gonna start a new playthrough as a Faith Arcane build. Nice. Faith Arcane builds are really good. I'm like scared to punish that one. I'm gonna punish it. I don't care. Fuck you. Nice. GG. We did it. We won. Gino did multiple no-hit runs with Moog. I look like an Indian? I don't know about that. I ain't know about all that. Pling Ting, thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? How are things? Doing great. Looks like I'm late. Yes, you're late. You've missed the terrible run. It hasn't been too bad, except for Godskin Doer. But we're doing okay. How are things with you? Endurance. 1 point into endurance. What's next, Millennia? That is what's next. Ugh. And then we're done. Surely Millennia would not be too bad. Sakana or Gojo? I don't know. Gojo, I guess. What does Arcane do? What, this stat? It's like another one of your damaging stats, like Faith and Intelligence kinda, but it's mainly tied behind things like Poison buildup and Bleed buildup, so typically with weapons that get Poison or Bleed and have an Arcane scaling, you can go spec into that stat to make it proc those status effects faster. Certain types of like seals and staffs get a scaling in that stat as well, so you can go spec into that stat to just get more damage that way. Now we're gonna go there legit. We're gonna go run. I feel like running today. Can I go to Millennia and Mogar to finishing the game? Yeah. The game doesn't throw you into New Game Plus, so you can go kill the final boss. Even get the ending as well. Bad clean run night. Sit down. Stop that. Bad. Stop. You look like you cook with your feet. What if I do? It's the Dark Souls of cooking. You look like an intelligence dude. I look like an intelligence dude. But like I hardly ever do intelligence playthroughs and builds, so. My whole channel actually started off as faith-based content. Like my first videos, you can always go back and check. It was like this faith content. Just like best faith weapons, best faith builds. I actually deleted some of those because like some of them are dated or like focused on like glitches and stuff that have since been patched. Not glitches, but things that have been patched. Please use cheat engine. Gotta go to bed at 10 PM. Filled with misinformation, probably. Misinformation and bad takes. The older videos. I guess we use cheat engine, who cares? Suppose people don't want to watch me run. It's my favorite stat, probably Faith. Faith is always cool. Can't go wrong with Faith. Okay, let's go. Wait a minute, I saw the Purifying tier on. It's 6 o'clock right now? Oh, I'm at 2 PM on a Tuesday. You guys need to get with the times. I'll go get it started on actually making some, or getting some content or some gameplay for my top 10 Dark Souls 1 weapons. Gotta do that. And then I'm gonna plan out my Hex run tomorrow, because we're gonna start the Hex marathon. So I play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, then make a video based on that. And then I'm gonna make top 10 Dark Souls 2 weapons, which there's a lot of Dark Souls 2 weapons. And a lot of good ones.
That's nasty.
How much sleep do you get normally? That's a good question.
Can you respawn Godson Duo and do them again?
No. Oh, wait, hits are at this distance? Oh, this is so fine. Do waterfall dance. Hurry up, do it. How many hours of sleep do I get? I don't know. Recently, my sleep has been kind of whack. I always like kind of wake up at the same time. That didn't hit her. I have 3 flasks left. I still have a starlight shot. It'll be okay. That was such flawless spacing. What time are you gonna do the Hex run tomorrow? Like the same time I always stream? This weapon is actually might be better than the flowing curve sword from Millennial. Do I still put it into the B tier despite how bad it performs against some bosses? Because look what it does to her. What time do you usually start a stream? I like 9:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what that is for everybody else. No, come back. Can't believe Godskin is harder. I mean, it's all dependent on, like, you know. Here's a starlight shot. Like, weapon compositions, like, certain things are easy for Godskin Doro, certain things are easy for Millennial. Just the way that it is. Just the way that it is. They're both, like, very different bosses. Commander Niall is the hardest? Well, I just made quick work of him with this thing. Commander Niall is not that hard of a boss. Like, he's very, like, he is very basic. He doesn't have many attacks.
Can you respawn Godson Duo and do them again?
We're not gonna fucking respawn the Godskin Duo. I mean, actually it would be an easier playthrough this time around because I have much more stamina. I have much more health and much more damage. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Not good. That's my first hit. I could maybe hit it from here. Oh, we can. Oh, I could have done a no-hit run. Oh, what a shame. I'm 5 hours ahead of you? It's a Tuesday for you? How could you be 5 hours ahead of me? I live in Sydney. I don't think it's possible to be 5 hours ahead. I think at most you could be like 2 hours ahead. Or 3 hours, I think, maybe. I'm sure. Oh, fantastic. Stay still. No! Oh, the spacing was off. She's gonna do waterfall dance with the phantom attack. She didn't! Jump up. Oh, she loves me. She loves me. I forgot to click. I didn't forget to click the button, but my finger just didn't want to click the button. My finger didn't want to click it. Let's go use my last exalted flesh. For more damage. Easy game. I think 2 more hits. Yeah. That was bound to happen. Well, we can add the Nox weapons as one of the weapons. No, bad girl. Jump up. Not that. Oh my god. What am I doing right now? Can I just win? Okay, let's stop this. Stop this buffoonery. She could be dead by now. It's fine, we're delaying it on purpose. GG. We did it! Just hit her. Almost choked that. But the Nox weapons are definitely one of the weapons that can fuck her up. Probably not top 10 best weapons for Millennia, but
Dearest Mikola,
still really good.
my brother.
Maybe it is like around about 10. We finished at level... What level did we finish at? 126. I'll see you, anime. Thank you for stopping by. Is there anyone else that you have to kill? That's about it. Who cares? What's the best weapon for Millennia? Be like Mogwin's Sacred Spear or Davis's Greatsword. Those are like the best two. Or like any weapon with a Stormcaller Asher for. That could work really nicely. What do you call it? Blasphemous Blade can put in work as well. Can't forget about that one. Lots of things can work. Comments time? Yeah, comments time. I didn't drop a video today, but we dropped one yesterday. I did drop a YouTube short though. Comments. After I finally beat Sekiro, I want to do a magic build in Elden Ring. Okay. Fortnite. This who the fuck is this? Which one of you guys is this? Who is this? Who? Show yourself right now. Fortnite has the best pyromancy. What the fuck is it? Lawrence the First Vicar is the best Bloodborne theme. Lawrence does have a very good theme.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
Side note, stop trying to be Rusty. We already have Rusty. He's called Rusty. First of all, I've been doing ranking videos since Elden Ring first came out, okay? I know he did this one first, this specific one, my Incantation ranking. But yeah, my opinions are better, so it doesn't matter. Most common complaint about Miracles is how late you get some of these spells, yeah. The Gimped cast and Dark Souls 2 all
You
came...
got Rusty at home.
Rusty at home. Cool. Tenchu series is underrated. New to the game, finished Elden Ring recently. Jump straight into Liza P. Shall I go for Dark Souls or Dark Souls 3? I'm not gonna answer that question. You guys can answer that question for him. Blue Blood is my number one. Blue Blood is really good. It'll be in my... Oh yeah. It got number 2. Which... Yeah, the reason why I didn't get number 1 is because it's high requirements. Can you do this for all damage types, specifically cold and rot? I actually didn't do a cold weapons ranked. I just realized that. I done bleed weapons ranked. I didn't do frost or poison. There's not many. I think that's the reason why I didn't do it, because there's not many. Like, how many frost weapons are out there? There's like 5. Chipmunk voice? See, what the fuck is this, man? I don't got a chipmunk voice. See what I'm saying? Very Bloodborne. Best Souls YouTuber, I agree. True. Real.
Ban him.
Souls series has the go-to for Dark Souls too. You cannot compare miracles to incantations. Incantations are too OP to compare to miracles. It's just a fucking, it's a fun video to make. I'm gonna include them, okay? I enjoy Rusty's content. Yeah, Rusty, like, he makes different videos. Like, his videos are, like, they're just different. Like, they're the same shit. But, like, when you're watching his video and you're watching my video, you know the differences, right? Like, he likes to make jokes and stuff. I don't joke about my content. My shit's serious. Sometimes. And we use, like, different criteria and stuff. And, like, it's a good thing to have multiple different opinions out there. Like, you can, like, consult both. And you can formulate your own opinion. It's not like you're just retelling the same stories. Like, if you're doing, like, lore content and you're, like, you know, someone's, like, copying the same types of videos, it's like, bro, you're just retelling the exact same stories. But it's not lore content. Like, it's some things that are, like, you know, subjective behind ranking weapons and spells. Because people have their own criterias. Anyway. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna check that person's comment. It was like beyond stupid. It was like the dumbest comment I've ever heard in my entire life. There's literally no difference between the system of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. The only thing that you could say they could make that Elden Ring spells are just more viable than Dark Souls 3 spells is that they consume less FP, which is true because Dark Souls 3 spells tend to consume a lot more FP. But he didn't even make that comment. He just talked about like the system is that you get more spells. Like he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's stupid. Anyway, should I check out like TikTok comments? See what they're saying. Nah, fuck him, niggers. Fuck him. Why are the comments so critical? It's just like that. People don't tend to comment things that like... I don't know. People just always tend to comment things if you get something wrong. Be like, oh no, I disagree with that. That's incorrect. They will just tend to comment something. Like, people will rarely comment something like, I agree with everything that you said in that video. Like, if you agree with everything you said, you just leave a like and just leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't tend to, like, write a comment. Do the gritty on them. Maybe. We need a Fortnite spell on the DLC. True. True and real. You know one thing I need? I need, like, a yapping emote. That's one thing that we don't have. A yapping emote. Anyway. Wait, I need to go look at Dark Souls 1 hexes for tomorrow's run. Dark Souls... 1 magic sorceries. They're under sorceries. All the way at the bottom. Dark Orb, Dark Bead, Resist Curse. Pursuers, Dark Souls 2 reference. Okay, what's the requirements here? 16 intelligence, 18, 32. How many costs do you get? Okay, so should I use cheat engine and then just do it like legit? Like in regular new game, or should I do a new game plus run? I mean, like typically if you're playing through the game, it would be like a new game plus run. I think either way, hexes for Dark Souls 1 will probably end up getting lowest on the list. It was like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 magic. Sorceries. What are they like? Deep Soul, Great Deep Soul. You get some. They're all still like later on. Great Soul Dregs is in that DLC. They're off Kala, which is like halfway through the playthrough. You can't get anything like dark damage related early on. I mean, if you include like miracles... You get dead again, which sucks. Nor is off Kala. Dory's Noring. Life Hunt Scythe. I mean, still like all Faith Intelligence builds. So I also gotta level up both like a Chime. I guess level up a Chime. Which is the Chime that can cast? Gotta grab that too. Blindfold Mask. That's in the Ring City. Oh, I forget about that. Which is the crystal chime that can cast both miracles and stuff. That's in the Grand Archives? Ew! Okay, we'll focus on the Dark Souls 1 run for now. Definitely Dark Souls 2 is gonna get number 1. Is Seath cringe the boss fight? I don't like it. The best Souls game is Bloodborne? I'm glad you think that, bro. I personally don't agree. I think we do a New Game Plus run. What tier is his hammer? Oh, that's a good question. I think we put it into the B tier. I don't know. I don't think I would use it over the Nox Flowing Sword. I think by the fact that Nox Flowing Sword exists, it does like work a bit differently. Like against smaller enemies, it just works better because it flattens them to the ground. I'll put it like low B tier, I think. I don't know. One thing I do want to do, C tier, you think? Because like B tier is still like below average, honestly. Because you have like A, then it's middle tier. Never mind. I lie. Have you ever seen snow? Not in real life. No, I haven't. Okay. One thing I want to do, I want to do like a major like versus battle between like all weapons in the game. And like a bracket, but I don't know like what website has a bracket where you can put 250 items in there. And I can like randomize a bracket so I can just go through and just like go, this one's better than this one. I would love to do that. It's good against like, this weapon's good against smaller enemies. It's minus 30 outside, you can have our snow? Fuck out of here. It's like what? Bro, it's 32 degrees outside right now. Celsius. Have you ever rope swinged into a window to throw spoons at Christians? I cannot say that I have. No. It's gonna snow here tomorrow? You guys in the northern hemisphere. And your fucking opposite seasons. Sites for brackets. Piku.co.kr. Verify that I'm human. What the fuck is this? This is not a bracket. Oh, what the fuck? This is TOS. I should have known it was a Korean. I should have. Should have like noticed it was a Korean website. Is New Zealand just a lesser Australia? No. It's just like a smaller Australia. I guess lesser is smaller, but like, you know. Anyway. Similar like backstories, I guess. Similar lore between both countries. Just one's smaller than the other one. I don't know how to make brackets, but I've seen streamers using it. Up to 1,024 pictures. Someone link me a bracket that has a lot of things that I can put onto. Because I got redirected to like a Korean website that has cleavage pictures. Is Australia is way hotter than Florida? In some areas, yeah. I live in Sydney. It's probably the same as Florida. At least during summer. If you're comparing like the middle of Australia and like those areas that nobody lives in, then yeah, it gets pretty fucking hot. Probably like Arizona type weather. Maybe probably hotter than that. Okay, what am I doing? Have the same flag? It's not the same flag. The difference is that one has white stars and the other one has red stars, okay? Get it right. I don't like winter. I like winter because you have hoodie season. Okay, so I should look this shit up. Okay, bracket. Bracket maker. Maker. Fucking 250 plus. I don't know what to type up on Google right now. Bracket fights? Does this thing actually have 250? See, they lied to me. That's not... Bracket fights can only hold like 64. Brackets THQ. I'll see you, Dilpreet. Thank you for stopping by, man. You won? I won. We have one. I'm trying to find a bracket. Tournament bracket generator. It's not a bracket where I can just like throw like all my pictures. Ugh. I don't know. I hate going outside. Valid. Valid. I mean, winter over here is not that bad. Like, it's like 7 degrees at the coldest Celsius. Fuck. I don't know. I might do a New Game Plus run for Dark Souls tomorrow. We'll just do a New Game Plus run. We'll keep it like as consistent as possible. So that means I'll probably end up getting Manus's Talisman. I probably use Manus's Catalyst. We're gonna start the Hex Marathon, so we're gonna beat all Dark Souls games using hexes. There's no hexes in Elden Ring, and there's nothing in it because there's no dark damage. Dark Souls magic. Not Dark Souls, Elden Ring spells. Any type of that. Elden Ring spells. There's nothing that's close, right? Like, you have black pyromancies and stuff. I don't know. Like, death sorceries are kind of close. Not gravity. Or night sorceries could be kind of close-ish. Not really. The only one would probably be like the Godskin Apostle incantations. I'm probably not going to include them. Like, they don't have... There's no dark damage. There's no hexes. Yeah, we just did the trilogy. Yeah. We'll just do the trilogy. So we just use these 4 spells, basically, and beat the game with them. Like, what level do you typically finish regular New Game in Dark Souls? It's like level 100, level 120. But that means I'm like, if I'm gonna do a New Game Plus playthrough, I'm gonna like drop everything like right at the beginning. It'll just be easy. It'll just be like way too easy. Like, what's the alternative? Okay, so here's the options for the Dark Souls 1 run. It's either I just drop them with Cheat Engine right at the beginning. And then I'll probably just, because I only need 16 intelligence, which you can get right at the beginning. I'll just use them to kill bosses, and then I just go through the game to go collect all the buffs. Because like if I do a New Game Plus run, I can just go ahead and just drop Crown of Dusk, the fucking rings and shit like that. And I can go drop like the Manus Catalyst. And it'll probably end up being like such an incredibly easy playthrough. Because I can't do it legit, because you get these in the DLC. You have to beat at least like half the game to go get them. Actually, no, that's not even true. I just gotta kill Ornstein and Smo. I have to kill... Because I can just go do Sen Skip, and then go kill the Iron Golem, Ornstein and Smo. And then I gotta kill the Hydra. So much fucking effort though. Consider yourself a non-PC player, but you get these like in the DLC, which is like so much later in the game. It's like basically right at the end of the game. So it's either I do a New Game Plus run and just do it legit. I'll see you, Ocelot. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Duke's Archive. So I gotta go get the Lord Vessel, like at the very least. Drop Dark Orb, then collect the rest. That's actually probably a good strat. How many casts? It gets 12 casts. So we might just use Dark Orb to go kill everything. We probably have to go do Sen Skip. And then we can go to the DLC. Because I don't think kill anything, right? Where is this? That's Elysial Township. Sorcerer behind in the depths of the abyss. I have to still at least kill Artorias to get these. But that's Elysial Township as well. I can get Dark Fog. I think Dark Bead is in the abyss. And that's off the Soul of Manus. Can I fucking click on it? Holy shit, dude. Where is this again? Nice gameplay, Fextra. Good gameplay. Thank you for that. So, okay, we probably just drop Dark Orb. That's probably the best play. Probably the best play. So we Dark Orb, and then we'll just go kill Iron Golem, and then Ornstein and Smo. And then we can go get Dark Fog. Because that's in Elysial Township. After at least go kill the Guardian Sanctuary. Sanctuary Guardian. Because that's before. Is that before or after Artorias? That's after Artorias as well. What's Artorias' Dark Resist? Artorias. What's his resist to Dark? Bro. Really, Fextra? Does Wikidot have this information? Bro, what the fuck? Not Dark Resist, it's Magic Resist. It's magic damage, true. What is Magic Resist? Bro, it doesn't fucking say. There's like no information on any of these older games. $800 and 687 resist to magic. It does do split physical, so wait, can I even kill anything like this? This is fucking poison. I don't need this shit. I need not Dark Orb that I need, not Dark Fog. Like, what the fuck would I even need that for? I got mixed up. I was like, not drop. Okay, cool. Anything. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go do it like that. That's gonna be the strat. That'll be the strat. Okay, what catalyst do I acquire then? So I got Crown of Dusk, Bellowing Dragon, Crest Ring. Probably get those early on. This run's gonna be fucking scuffed. Why are there so many catalysts when like all of them are useless? Anyway, we'll figure it out. That's fine. We're done for today. Have you played Elden Ring? No, I haven't. Is it a good game? What does it mean when people say it's scuffed? I mean, like, it'll be like a weird, like, not natural, like, I don't know. What's the word for scuffed? Scuffed meaning... We need, like, the other definition. Google, come on now. It means shit's fucked. That's what it means. It means shit's fucked. Flawed. That's a good word. That's a good synonym. Flawed. Anyway, we're done for today. Catch you guys around. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll be playing in Dark Souls tomorrow. What's your favorite Theodore Adorno quote? I don't know what the fuck that is. Anyway, catch you guys around. Bye.